crashing here and reminds me of the past. And sometimes I hear your name. Sometimes I hear your name. It reminds me of the pain. Well, I guess you read me right, 'cause I am a foolish man. But at least I understand. But at least I understand. And I've learned to live with it. Memories like grains of sand, lying helpless on the beach, of the ones you need, of the ones you cannot reach. Memories like grains of sand. Hello, everyone. Almost forgot what it's like to be on my own channel. Shania, good to see you. Uwe, Sassy, good to see you. Aussie. Let's see who else is here. Deborah, good to see you. So, yes, it looks like I am now finally out of the naughty corner. Casey, good to see you, bud. Been a bit. How you doing, James? I'm going to throw the link up, have the panel open for the moment. Let's keep it to a dull roar. I am on my second strike, just so everybody knows. Yeah, Sassy. The only difference is, though, is he locked me out of all my channels. I couldn't go live on any of them. Hey, Zero, good to see you. Don't mind me, folks. I'm still trying to take care of a little bit of you doing, Uwe?
Hey, Robert. Oh, you have to be quiet for 90 days.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
I have not the best feeling for that. Holy crap. If they don't take the strikes away like they did last time, I think you are toast.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be taking them away this time.
What was the response anyway from them on Twitter? So what was the result?
They said they would look into it, and then pretty much the same thing that they say any other time. Well, we looked into it, and we really, we feel that you broke the guideline rules or whatever. Okay, it's as to whose standard. I said, so using a government's own numbers is
yeah,
against guidelines now, huh? So
it's all bullshit.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I did rattle their cage quite a bit, though. I'm still rattling their cage in many ways, in more ways than one, and I won't elaborate on that. But let's
You
just
can take you can take every channel if it's an English, American, Aussie, German, whatever channel who picks up news or politics or the coup or whatever. They're all talking in code words, and they all are very like they make their own script what to say, that they don't say the wrong words. It's absolute insane. It's absolute insane.
Yeah, it really is. The censorship is insane. Uh, when you think about the amount of things, and I know there's other people on here, like Cass herself, putting her stuff up, and she's been pinched a few times, and I know a couple other people have. How you doing, Brian? Bored guy. If you're not working. Um, by the way, this is just a general chat. I'm going to get into anything at the moment. Uh, the thing of it is, all they talk about misinformation and uh, things of that nature, but yet you look at all the crazy stuff that's on YouTube, and the only thing they seem to pinch is political and medical.
Yeah.
Which is a testament to where their heads are at. And it's like I was watching a video yesterday, and underneath the video it says it had a link to Wikipedia for context. I sent him a nice little email and says, "Well, since when did YouTube or Wikipedia become an authoritative figure? I mean, it's so shady you can't even use it as a you can't even cite it in any college papers or anything because they already know that it's overtly biased." But yet YouTube's using it as an authoritative underneath their videos for context.
I mean, Wikipedia, everybody can post anything in. So
Absolutely.
you can't take that as any proof, for Christ's sake. I mean, that's everybody can. You can make your own history book in there, and
Correct.
that's insane to pick that as a freaking narrative. Fucking hell.
Yep. So I find that kind of funny. That they'll pinch people for citing actual numbers, but yet they'll use Wikipedia as an authoritative. Boy, you talk about hypocritical. Holy smokes. And just, well, not even hypocritical, just straight out messed up.
Yeah.
Um,
It's crazy. And by the way, Dr. Bhakti, the German Thai professor who is he was his court call was on Tuesday, and they called him not guilty. And the prosecution straight away said they're gonna go in revision. So, but everybody thinks that's a good thing that they try that because they fool themselves more and more doing that. So they tried the same to him what they did with Andrew Bridges because he made the same statement about the the Kool-Aid.
Yep.
And they called they took him on court for anti-Semitism. So
All right, Sassy, you take care. Yeah, that's it's crazy the things that are going on, and the thing it is the more the narrative is being lost to them, the harder they're pushing against dissenting voices. Some of the stuff that's going on is just crazy.
yeah.
So it shows that they're actually a little bit apprehensive about how things are going, to put it lightly.
It
know,
looks like they're running the same justice, the same strategy everywhere.
oh yeah, for sure. For
So
sure. Do you know Cap Force there, Uwe?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
But one thing I can talk about though is the banks and stuff like that. It seems that many banks in many countries now are limiting people's cash.
Yeah,
Um,
they've
that
done it here last year. I think uh, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the maximum cash you can get without having special agreements, I think is 20K.
wow, and that's quite higher than it is here. I
It could be
know.
10. Could be 10. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's 20. But if you've seen that video I sent you from Australia, from that lady in the
Yeah,
bank,
I did see that. She was
uh,
pissed.
oh, and that other bloke, we couldn't see.
Yep.
Holy crap, man! And I think she just want to have 2,500, and she couldn't get it. So what she said, 500 was the max. That's fucking insane.
Yeah. Watch out for Balin. Yeah, no doubt.
What's that?
I'm assuming Brian's talking about the banks.
Uh, that that interview I sent you, this 3 minutes from that guy said everything. So, oh, Switzerland is 20K too. You see, even Switzerland has fucking limited it.
Well,
Fucking
you know,
hell.
truthfully though, that's quite high. I mean, if I went to my bank and asked them for $5,000, they would want to know everything about why I'd want it, and not a cashier's check. Um, I don't know what the maximum is. I've never tried to push that issue, but I do know that any substantial amount of cash, which you know is very relative, I guess. They're wanting to know everything about what you're wanting it for and all that stuff, which quite frankly is none of their damn business.
I mean, that's exactly why they want to have the digital currency, that they
Oh,
know
absolutely.
every single cent you spend for whatever. And once they don't want you to make that business or that freaking deal, they just lock it,
Yep.
Simple.
Well, you know, back when I used to run, I was a job site supervisor for an industrial construction company, an engineering company. Um, you know, it was nothing for us to go and pull out, you know, $25,000-$30,000 just to pay out guys per diem. You know, because that was paid out in cash because, you know, they had to pay for their food and things like that on the job sites when we were working out of town. And I can't imagine what kind of a pain in the butt that'd be nowadays. That would just absolutely be insane. And back then it was nothing. I mean, walk in and say, hey, I need, you know, $25,000, $30,000 cash, and bam, you know, 5 minutes later, there it was.
The thing is, the reason what they always bring, why they want to do it, to reduce crime and stuff and all that bullshit. That's absolutely
Well,
garbage.
if they wanted to reduce crime, they'd be looking at themselves first.
They
know,
don't reduce crime or cartel business at all with that stuff. Not at
no,
all.
no,
Maybe they force
they're in
it
bed
even.
with them. They're in bed with those kinds of things. They ain't gonna.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's nuts. It's just plain nuts. Um, that's not going to change anything for uh, those types of things going on. Not at all, because they're always going to have some way of backdooring stuff. That's just the way it is. How you doing, Kyle?
The thing is, that interview with that guy uh, was the first time I got some real hope that this is close to an end, because I mean he's not somebody talking out of his butt. So he's somebody who knows all the stuff because he was involved in all that shit. So he knows
Right.
what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
So and I just hope that that his suggestions are quite good.
Well, I don't know. All I can say is with the stuff that's being pulled with the way they're trying to ram stuff through as quickly as they can, they know they're on a losing battle. Um, people are starting to wake up to what's going on, or at least starting to speak up. And I can't stress that enough to everybody that's in chat. We still need to keep pounding on these people about this stuff. You know, don't let it think that it isn't effective, because Brian can attest to it, and I can attest to it that it is. It may not seem like it, but it certainly is. And they don't like it when people tells them, ask them questions at all. They don't want to be held accountable for their stuff. So. You doing, Diamond Art? But
Just sub to the channel. There's a lot of art channels out here. If you
yeah, I've checked out his channel before, or well, um, you doing, Billy?
hey Billy,
Did you see that video I sent you there, Uwe, about that guy where they Bluetoothed his brain back into a spinal cord so he could walk again? Yeah,
oh
sorry about that, there,
yeah,
Dragon. That's a habit of
yeah,
mine. Just saying, not he or she, but yeah, I know that you're a woman. Sorry about that.
yeah, I seen the video. That was in Switzerland. That shows you how
Yeah,
far they are, and it's
well,
disturbing me, honestly.
there's the thing. There's the thing, Uwe. Give me 1 second. I'll throw that link up because it's a short video. Some people might want to see this. Where are we at here? thought I had it in my favorites, but all right, 1 second. I'll have to go the other route.
I've seen so many crazy videos the last 4 or 5 days. It's not even, I don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And if you see how they treated this 95-old lady in Australia in the nursing home,
Yeah, I seen that.
she died last night, so she's dead. So he basically murdered her with a fucking taser. A dimensioned 43 kilo, 95-year-old lady. Unbelievable.
Yeah. You know, and that's what happens when people doing their
Hey, my
dragon.
love. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Oh, I'm hanging in
Hello,
there.
Dragon.
I'm a little unused to being back on my own panel again.
I get it, love. I get it. And I was gonna tell you in chat, it was all good. And at first, when I thought, "What you think I'm a dude?" No,
Oh
no,
no,
thank you.
that's just that I wasn't trying to imply what you were. That was my bad.
Love, because I was confused at first. I'm like, "Dude, what the hell?"
Well, it's like saying "dude." To me, it's
Yeah.
everything's that guy, or
Yeah, you're right.
I gender channels as male. How's that?
Okay, well, yeah, I guess.
So you are in the States too, Dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I am.
Oh,
And then when you said, "Well, gee, there's a lot of art," yeah, that's not all of what I've done that I've put out. That ain't all of it.
No, I mean there's a lot of people in the channels we are in who have or do art. That's what I meant in general. So
Oh, okay.
there's a bunch of people who do art,
Mhm.
and I mean YouTube is a good thing to promote yourself with that stuff. If you,
Mhm.
especially if you come around with on other channels, and
oh yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, all that art I've done. Oh my God, that is humongously so much time. You know, I've got 2 pieces that I've got that are huge that are going at once right now. So trying to get them done so I can upload them on my channel. And plus, I made my channel a safe place for, people to come and talk and, say whatever it's on their mind,
I don't know if
Mhm.
YouTube's a safe place at all anymore, to tell you the truth.
Well, true.
So
Granted,
you
yeah.
make live streams yourself then, or?
I do live streams, yeah. I have,
Okay.
yeah, I do live streams.
I don't know why I've not seen yours then.
I
Because
don't know, love.
I know I'm subscribed to you.
So how you came to this channel then? Over VicPCs or?
I have no idea. I don't even honestly remember. And I know I'm sub to you, so.
That's cool.
But,
Let me check.
yeah, no, I do live streams myself. I used to, matter of fact, I used to do my Diamond Art live, but it just got too hard and I couldn't do that anymore.
Well, how you like this, Dragon? I have been unsubscribed from your channel.
What?
Yep.
Oh, we know who did
That's not
that.
unusual. That's not unusual.
Nuh-uh.
They've been doing that to me randomly on a lot, not, just channels I'm subscribed to, but people who are subscribed to me. They've been
Yeah.
doing that.
That's weird.
No, it's purposeful. It's to try and
What, love?
it makes it seem like we're disconnected, if you understand what I'm saying, when it comes to.
Yeah, I get you.
They
And
try to divide. They try to divide. Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, I was even unsubscribed from my other channel at one point in time.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What the hell? I don't know.
Welcome to the land of YouTube.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go live tomorrow night, so
Well, if I'm not sleeping or busy, I'll jump on.
yeah. You don't have Discord, do you?
I do, but I don't use it very often. I absolutely hate Discord.
Well, yeah. There's a reason and a purpose why I say that.
Well, yeah, I know.
I don't drop my link in chat anymore. For reasons and purposes.
You mean your YouTube channel or your Discord?
No, I'm talking about like my StreamYard link. I won't drop
your
it in my
StreamYard.
chat anymore.
Yeah. I don't blame you there.
No, I've had so much trouble with trolls and whatnot, and yeah, no, and it's just safer. So like, if I could just flat out send it to somebody.
Well, just mod me up, and I'll show you how to take care of trolls.
I'll mod you up, no problem, love.
I've been.
Yeah, I go live at like 7 something my time.
Are you on Eastern time or?
Hang on.
What stadium? I'll tell you.
Anyways, too late for me. Anyways, too late for
yeah,
me.
right. No. Here, I'll put it in private chat. There you go.
All right.
I don't want to say too much.
Oh.
Okay.
Neighbor.
Okay.
It's a neighbor.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 p.m. is
7. I think it's 7:35 or 7:40 that I put for my time. I don't remember.
So that's 1 p.m. 1 a.m. my time.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, love.
Oh no, Uwe's on the other. He's 6 hours ahead of me, I think. So, but that's fine.
I think I'm even 7 hours ahead of her then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, I can put my Discord link in private chat if you want it.
Yeah, last time I used Discord is probably 5 years ago when I used to play online games.
I mean, it's just safer for me. If he ever wanted to come up on panel, then I can just absolutely send him the link privately and say, hey, here, you want to come up on panel and join me? You're welcome.
We do that on Telegram too. So.
Yeah, do you have Telegram, Dragon?
What's that?
Nope, obviously you don't have Telegram.
No.
That's a very safe place anyway to have.
I don't even know what that is.
It is basically it's like a chat platform where you can have groups and you can share videos and links and all kinds of stuff, but it's absolutely safe. That's safer than any whatever WhatsApp or Line or whatever you take. Definitely safe.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dragon.
Yeah, love.
I posted my email in the chat.
I don't email. See, that's my problem. No, I've never emailed anyone. But here, I'll give you my my link for Discord. I should have it here. If I don't, I'm gonna be PO'd. I think I do. Yeah. I think that's mine. But yeah, I don't email. It's never been my forte. No. I'm like one of those I learn as I go sometimes. It depends what it is. Like-
Yep, I know the
Let-
feeling.
Like, let's say that.
Give me 1 second here.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, oh my. Now I feel like I interrupted what you guys were talking about. Now I feel really bad.
No, it's all good.
Let me.
Sure, love.
Yeah.
I gotta
Nothing-
say, man, I gotta find a place to save this where I can be able to find it. I have so many links on my. I know where I'll save it. I'll save it in my private one. There we go.
But yeah. I really don't do Discord much, but it's easier sometimes if I can't, easier to get a hold of somebody and say, hey, I'm going live. You want to join me up on panel,
Yep, I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, finally they picked my car up today, Robert. Anyways.
Yeah, that took them a while, didn't it?
Oh, Jesus, man.
Really, love?
It was on Sunday. It's exactly 2 weeks. So I've been calling them back and forth for 10 days now.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Mm. You got any pets, Legend?
No, I don't have any pets anymore.
I got Labradors. Fortunately,
Oh, do
they're
you?
sleeping. Fortunately, they're sleeping at the moment, or you'd be able to hear them because they sound like a herd of horses.
Yeah.
We could hear them. We could hear them earlier, but now I can't hear them.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a baby ferret.
You got what?
I got a ferret.
A parrot. Oh yeah, nice.
No, a ferret.
Ferret.
Ah, that's like a weasel, is it? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like a
yeah,
mongoose.
yeah. Oh yeah, they can be mean. Oh my gosh.
Actually, I had over 10. I took a couple in. People I knew that just couldn't handle them anymore. I took them in. But yeah, I had over 10. They all passed away, so I just lost my last one not too long ago. So I just got a new one.
I
Just
hear
one.
they're quite the handful to take care of.
They can be, but I had mine all trained to the point of they literally took treats out of my hand. Then I'm working on this one now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they love me. They are
really cute. I mean, they are cute.
Oh, they
definitely.
are. I want to put a video of her, make a video of the new one I got and put her up on my channel. I have some of my old ferrets that I've had that I've passed away that I have up on my Instagram and that.
I don't have any of these platforms. No Insta, Facebook.
I've had
Twitter, all
Instagram
that
for a long time.
No. All this with Telegram and YouTube, you get enough bad news. You don't need anything more.
Yeah, right.
Well, the thing I like about Telegram though is it's all encrypted and you can make phone calls to people right in the app, and
Yeah.
you can share screen and do all that stuff right inside the application. It's like having a chat app that's on steroids.
Mm-hmm.
Just it makes a lot of back channel stuff a lot easier. When I'm talking to people because generally I haven't been posting the link to my panels because we're usually doing a specific topic. But like today, I'm not really doing anything. It's just making sure that I can go back live again. because anymore trying to hold a just a chat channel for me is a little sketchy because I like to talk about things that can get me in trouble.
I get you. I get you. I get you.
Thank you, Ozzy. Ozzy, it's good to be back. But me and Brian's been doing a damn good job on
Oh yeah.
upping the
He's
game.
doing a
on,
lot of researching. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We you know, the thing of it is, it shouldn't be a problem telling people the truth.
Right.
You know,
And there's some things that people just don't want to know, don't want to hear, don't want to pay attention to. But I mean, there's so much crime everywhere, no matter any way you look at it, too. You know.
yeah. And by the way, Brian, post your channel so everybody that's in here, if you're not subscribed to Canada, you need to know. We're bouncing back and forth on doing lives between his and mine. They're just because you never know when I might be put in a naughty corner again. And they certainly got it out for me. I have no doubt in my mind about that.
No, I was going to tell you in chat. Thank you for wrenching me. I appreciate that.
Well, anybody that comes to my channel on a consistent basis that I know who they are and they're, you know, a trustworthy person to channel.
Oh, yeah.
I wrench them. That's how I tell the difference when trolls try to move in, because if you ain't got a wrench, I'm looking at you.
Yeah, I know. Me, I really, you know, I don't really say much in chat. I kind of watch what I say, just cause.
Well, my chat can get quite wild at times.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
But the thing it is with everybody that comes on, it's usually people that want to be here and they want to hear what we've got to say.
I mean, there's times where I've heard you, and I may not say something in chat, but I'm listening. If I'm working on something, I'm listening.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
I do. I listen.
You know, the biggest thing that, you know, because I've had a lot of people, I guess maybe something to talk about myself, and I hate doing that. But, you know, a lot of people say, why don't you just do music? And I could do just music. But in my opinion, right now, what's going on in this world is more important than, you know, me just putting out songs or me playing guitar or something like that. You know, I can be a rock star on stage. I don't have to do it on YouTube.
Well, like I say, I'd love to hear you play sometime. No offense.
Well, all the stuff that I play in here, like the intro song, that's all from bands I've played in. So.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Blue Sky is that song at the beginning. I don't know if you were here at the beginning.
You should check out Robert's backup channel. There you can hear his music. Wait a sec, I'm gonna post it.
Well, you can hear it on this channel too as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have my tablet on at the moment, but kind of need to charge it up and have it rock and roll for tomorrow night. But yeah, I just, you know, all this stuff that goes on, just, I've not too many people like to hear what we all have to say to things, and
well,
they don't like it.
That's the point, though. I don't, you know, between me, Brian, and Uwe, and Dan, and a few other people I talk to, I always try to. We try very much to make sure that anything we say is truthful. You know?
Oh yeah, I agree.
And because we know we're not getting it from
right
our governments or things like that. So
yeah, I hear you. I mean, like my hometown where I'm originally born and raised from, it isn't safe anymore. I don't miss living there. I really, truly don't. Honestly.
Yeah, just that case, talking about that, it's just unreal. And that's the same here in Germany. And the media doesn't even pick it up. Everybody knows what's going on. That our crime, especially knife massacres and knife attacks,
Mhm.
are grown up insane. And just yesterday, that's another absolutely crap. There was a guy from, let's say, from a Middle East country, attacked a freaking controller in a tram with a knife. He got really bad injured. He was fighting for his life for a couple of days, and he was calling Abdel Jabda. And yesterday they released him on probation. He's free. And Professor Bhakti got on court, and they go and go in revision when they called him unguilty.
That's
So
nuts.
that's absolutely nuts. We have another doctor here. She made a test for people who were not uh, able to wear a mask. She is in jail for 2 years. She is in jail already for 8 months. And we have freaking murders on the streets. That's absolutely insane.
That's I guess that's one of the reasons that motivates me to keep doing what we're doing, is when you think about that, they're literally jailing doctors for being doctors. But yet, as Uwe is saying, a guy that literally attacked and tried to murder somebody is back out on the streets. That's how much more insane can you get? I don't get how people are not up in arms over this stuff. Well, I shouldn't say it. People are. There are many people that are. I don't know what to think or what to say about that. There's a lot I'd like to say, but it definitely get me knocked off YouTube again.
Right?
So
And
it's
nobody picks it up. If you would not have any independent journalists, nobody picks it up. And that's another thing I posted in the group yesterday or the day before. Have you rewatched that, Robert? What he was saying?
Yeah.
The German. Have
Yeah.
you watched that?
Yeah.
That he got a freaking honor medal from the state of Oklahoma because he was making narrative journalism. So and that guy was working in the US for I think 15 years or something. So, and he called them out. He said who is controlling the huge press agencies and stuff.
Well, it's quite obvious now. I mean, frankly, I should go through some more WEF stuff and jump down that some more to, that's a lot of things that people aren't seeing, and it's all out there. Their ideas of how they wish to form society, and I'll say this adamantly, they wish to form society in the way they view how we all should live, not how we choose to. That should really open some people's eyes to, hey, no, this ain't happening. But it falls under that normalcy factor. I mean, you look at what happened in the past few years, and all of a sudden everybody thinks, well, it's all over. No, it's not. Absolutely not. You look at the laws they've passed and the things that they're still doing. It's just crazy.
One quick question. What do you think of Trump?
What do I think of Trump?
Yeah.
Um, would I vote for him? Yes. Do I think he's perfect? No. Um, and the only reason I'll say this, and a lot of people think otherwise, but for as hard as they're trying to take him down, that tells me he's not part of the inside group.
Mm-hmm.
And granted, the guy's a little brash and outspoken, but you know, if I had his kind of money, I'd probably be brash and outspoken as well.
Oh,
Um,
I was just asking. I
no,
was
no, no, that's
curious.
fine. I don't mind. I don't mind sharing my opinion. Um, it's there's a lot I'd like to say on that I certainly cannot on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
That will
I
get me.
get you. I get you.
But you know,
See,
I guess go right ahead, Dragon.
Okay. Well, normally I really don't talk about politics. I really don't. I try to stay out of it because if you say your opinion, then it's one big fight and a war and an argument, and I don't want it.
Well, see, it won't be on here. I'll guarantee
Oh
you
no,
that.
no. I really do not care for. I really don't care for Biden. I really don't.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, right.
How you doing, Chaplain? Good to see you. Sorry I've missed your past couple days, but me and the wife's schedule has been, that's when I've actually been sleeping, unfortunately. Yeah, well, Biden, oh man.
Oh, I could say a whole lot, but I won't. I keep my mouth
I'd
shut.
love to say a whole lot, but I can't.
Yeah. Because YouTube's changing a bunch of things as of June. I heard that.
Well, they've been changing a lot of things as everything goes along. And Hooper, you know, there's things that are posted on YouTube that are exactly what I'm doing. That haven't gotten struck because they're mainstream media, even though they're doing the same things. The only difference being is they're following the collective narrative, whereas I'm actually showing the actual data, and they don't like that.
Probably not.
I heard something interesting yesterday about Redacted, and I'm not sure if that is true, but it looks like they are, let's say, controlled critical journalists, and they are sponsored by a huge company from Canada. So that's maybe why they have way more freedom of speech than others.
Well,
I don't know.
Not really. They've been dinged a couple times by YouTube as well. I think they still have some biases that I don't agree with, but there are also many things that they cover that I find to be very informing. You know, so you're always going to have to, no matter where you get your information from, you have to look at it critically. Even if it's somebody that I agree with, I still have to look at it critically. You know, that's the thing. You can't take everything as truth and fact, even if it's somebody who generally agrees with everything in your train of thought, but it doesn't mean they're being truthful. And it doesn't mean they can't be fooled as well. You know.
Well, I hate to cut you guys short. I really do. But I'll be listening. I'll be in chat and that. But
Hey,
I
Dragon.
appreciate you letting me come up. I
Hey,
appreciate
I
that.
appreciate you coming up. That's the first time I've gotten to talk to you, and it's good to talk to you.
Well,
Yeah,
you know, I support
nice to
you,
meet you.
even though I really don't say much. I do.
Oh no, that's great. I appreciate it. You know, as much as YouTube has been a pain, I still find that even though it's slowly, but what I'm doing is slowly growing, and it is people like you and people like a lot of people in the chat that helps that. And the only thing I'm out there for is to, you know, just inform people about things they may not hear about in their day-to-day lives, and try to give the actual facts about what it is, you know. So, but I do appreciate it, Dragon, for sure.
Oh, I know you do. I know that. You know, I mean, you know, I mean, there's people I've seen that go live every day. I can't do that. I do have
No,
a life outside YouTube.
yeah, I used to admin a channel that was 24/7, and no, thank you. I do what I can do, and you know, I concentrate on that now.
Right.
You know, would I like to be able to do more things? Yeah, for sure. But time constraints and everything else limits that to it. It's not, you know, I can't turn this into a job, you know.
Well, like for me, YouTube is a hobby. I don't make any money. I have no intentions of being monetized.
Right.
I never wanted that. But I've made so many friends along the way too, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. What I like about it is you know, I'm talking to people all over the world. I mean, me and Uwe talk all the time, and he's in Germany. You don't do that in day-to-day normal life, you know. You know, I talk to a friend of mine in Australia all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have that opportunity without these kinds of things, for sure.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I do. And you know, not I'll say it like this. Not everybody's bad. No one's not, you know, not everybody's out to get you either, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely true.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's there's just I've come to the conclusion there's a certain sect of society, albeit uh, a relatively small one comparatively speaking. Most people are fairly decent, but there is a small subset of society who just thrive on causing other people chaos.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, so just deal with them as they come.
Right? Absolutely.
But all right, I'm gonna be back one minute. I'm gonna go grab me a cup of coffee. I'll be
Oh, okay.
right.
Okay.
Aussie.
I've never been to Germany, so I don't know.
It's a nice little country, very nice areas here, but believe me, especially the last. I mean, it all started with Merkel. 16 years, she made all the pre-job for what these guys doing now to destroying everything, our culture, our economy,
Mm-hmm.
private lives. What's
Mm-hmm.
going on here? I just talked to some older people last week who were not. They were aware of some stuff, but not on all the crap what's going on. But even they agreed to me that we are coming to a point here that is very, very close to the 30s, and nobody is getting their asses up and saying stop. We had this here 80 years ago, and it made one of the most evil years in history in the world. And but people still don't see it. I don't know what's going on. If
Well,
they don't want to see it, or I don't know.
well, I'll kindly say this. I'm glad I met you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. I've never seen you in chat before. I think one time maybe, but I was probably haven't even realized. So, but I think I saw you one time before in chat. I don't know if it was here or another chat. I don't know, but it's very nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. You know, I like I said, you know, I really don't say much in chat. I don't. There's a lot of time where I'm busy doing something or I'm working on my diamond art and I'm just, or doing something else and I'm just actually listening.
So you do diamond art?
Uh-huh.
You should meet a guy from Australia. I'm gonna post you a link. You should check his stuff out. He's going out for gems on himself. He's not going diamonds. He got I think opals
Um,
and sapphires, I think.
mhm.
But
Well, see,
he collects it all. He digs it out and he makes all the art, all the jewelry as well. So
oh, cool. Well, like, reason my stuff is called diamond art because it's like basically what it is, it's beads. Um, you know, the picture is sticky, you just put the beads on it, you know. I mean,
yeah,
it's very time consuming. I'll freely say that, and it can be very expensive hobby.
yeah.
I know
So
that.
it'd be akin to like analog digital art, believe it or not, where you're filling in pixels, except you're doing it with
Well,
beads.
if you don't mind,
No, I don't mind.
you could go to my channel and play one of my shorts that I did put up for my diamond art if you wanted.
Give me one sec.
Doesn't
Do you
matter
want?
which one.
Okay, I was going to say, do you want to pick one, or would you like me to do it?
It doesn't matter. You can pick whatever you want. For
Give
shorts that I've got for diamond art that I do got put out up there.
me one sec. I got to scroll back to your name because I closed your channel and I have so many subs I'd never find it.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I've gotten asked, you know, that I should do a video and showing people how to do it, and eventually I will. Um, you know,
Okay, one second. Badoop.
I got it now. It's I think I know what it is.
like there's one I've done. It's a big one. It's huge.
What size is that?
Oh my God. I don't even remember offhand.
Well, guess nation. I mean,
Um. Oh shit. Hold on. Actually,
it looks like it's about like 2 foot by foot and a half, maybe. I could be wrong though, but
hold on. I can tell you in a second. Actually, because that some of the bigger pieces. What did I do with that one? That one is 51 kilometers by 76 kilometers, and it's 20 by 30. That one.
okay. So yeah, I was about right.
Yeah, you're about right, love. Yeah.
Yeah, now I know what it is. A friend of mine used to make those back in the what was it, 80s. So
I've been doing it for almost 3 years now. So, I mean, I've been doing it maybe longer than that now. But, you know, once I'm done with one, I'm usually right back at another. So, I really like that piece. It really turned out nice.
Yeah, it did. I mean,
yeah,
at the right distance, you'd be hard pressed to tell that it's just a bunch of beads laid in.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. You know, it is a lot of work, and some people are like, you're talented. How can you sit there and just focus and actually do that? And no, Actually, I enjoy it. It takes your mind off stuff of what's going on. You're focusing on something else. Mm-hmm.
One second.
But that's gorgeous what I've done. The bigger pieces that I buy are very spendy. I've done like that one you showed, that one with the woman in that. The other one that was already framed when I got it, and that was like 40 by 50 that I
Yep.
had did. I mean, I've done 30 by 40, but I really kind of enjoy doing the bigger pieces because you have more room to maneuver what you're doing, honestly.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the patience for that stuff.
No,
I'm
a lot of people
Yeah. Oh
like
man.
that's the one I did. That's 40 by 50. That one was already framed.
Yeah. That has got to be tedious. Holy smokes.
No, actually doing that one was quite fun. I enjoyed doing it. I mean, there's other ones I've done that are bigger pieces that I enjoy. I mean, you know, I've asked so many people, have you ever, they're like, have you ever thought about selling? And I said, when I started this hobby in the first place, before I ever decided to bring it to YouTube, and build my channel in the first place, when I started that hobby, I had no intentions. I never even thought about selling any of it. I never thought of that like that. I just enjoyed it. I never thought of it like that.
I mean,
You know,
have you ever thought about doing like people's portraits and stuff though?
I, um,
Frankly, that's a service you probably might make a little money at.
nobody's come to me with that. There's certain sites that you'd have to email, and you'd have to email them the picture and all that stuff. And I've never done a portrait for someone else, and I've never been asked to. Honestly, I've
Well,
never
I
been.
can't see it being any different than doing what you're doing there, to tell you the truth.
No, it's not. When I first started the hobby, I just started out with the round beads, and then I ended up buying one from Hobby Lobby that I had done. I think that one's up on my channel too. And when I first started doing the square beads, I didn't know what I was doing. I really didn't until I ended up buying the right tool, to do it in the first place. And, so actually I enjoy doing both the square beads and round beads. So I'm used to doing both. But that one isn't, that isn't square beads. That's all round beads. But I absolutely enjoy it. Actually, my half brother's mother, I told her that on Mother's Day, I told her I was doing this hobby, and I said, I've been doing it a while. And she goes, really? I said, yeah. And I told her that, because her and my brother were doing Legos, and Legos have gone up so much in price. And that gets to be a very expensive hobby.
Oh yeah.
More expensive than what I'm doing. And but I told her, this would be great for you. Start off with something small,
Yep, for sure. For sure.
Well, like I'll show you. The other one I'm working on is at my house, but this one's at my aunt's house. So, but this is a big piece I'm working on right now.
Go to the right, just up there. You go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And but like I said, the big pieces are pretty spendy. There's certain places I go if people want to do diamond art and you know what's cheaper, I go to Amazon. But this place that I go to get my bigger pieces is called Diamond Art Club. And that's where I just recently got that one from. I got another one that just came. I got another one that's on its way. That's where I get my big pieces from. Mm-hmm.
Give me one sec here. Hey, Trip and Falls. I don't do that for your benefit. I do it for mine. That's how I verify people to my channel. That way I know if you're modded, you've been here before and you're not somebody that's here to cause problems. So it isn't so much for you as it is for me. So you understand that. Because then if I get somebody in here who isn't modded, I know that they haven't either been here before or they're here to cause trouble. So it makes it very easy for me to pick them out of chat. And if everybody in my chat's modded, if somebody gets stupid, they just poof them. So it saves a lot of headaches for me. You know, that's and now with having what the the quote unquote super mods, I can have everybody modded, but I can also have mods that are above that. Sonia's new here. Yeah, sure you are. I think you've been around since the beginning or close to it anyway. Well, the beginning of me doing panels. Been on YouTube since 2006.
Well, like when I've been in your chat, I always say hey to all and whatever and whatnot. I'm not hurt. I'm not here to start nothing. Hell no.
No, but I mean, there for a while, I was getting a lot of people that come in just to cause trouble, or somebody trying to come up on panel and porn bomb me and stuff like that. So
I had that happen to me one time. I'll have to explain that to you privately sometime.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I've had fun with it myself. But and that's a shame that kind of stuff goes on. It just doesn't. What drives people to do something like that? They think it's funny or something. I don't get it.
In my honest opinion, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything funny about that whatsoever.
I don't either. I agree with that. 100%.
I think most of them are mentally sick.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Well, and there's a lot of people that now the big thing is they clone accounts and they come in and try to act like they're somebody else. That's why I do this as well, so I can tell whether they're the real person or not without having to look through channels and stuff. Because a lot of times I just don't have time to do it. So that's why I was trying to explain to Trip and Falls. It wasn't so much as a benefit to them as it is to me. Yeah, you're correct, Gray Pill. It's called the incel life. Yeah, it's not what I would call them, but close enough.
Yeah, right. Yeah, some people just don't. Some people just don't care.
Well, my thoughts are if you want to go do stupid stuff, there's plenty of channels out there that thrive on that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
So go there and do your thing.
I'll tell you this, what love. I'm not into the drama. I'm not into the BS. I want no part of it.
Me either.
I go where it's safe for me and I enjoy being, and that's that.
You know, and I actually had I had one on here, believe it or not, that, and I won't mention any names, but they now come to my channel regularly because they would rather be here and be part of it than to be a knucklehead.
Right.
So, but they now come here periodically just to get informed instead of causing problems. You know,
Right.
so
I mean, for me, it's I enjoy being at your channel. I do. No, I
well,
can
I
be doing
appreciate
my
that.
diamond art or folding clothes or doing whatever I got to do or and whatnot, and I listen.
Well, listening to me for hour and a half is kind of a that's definitely got to be a trying thing to do.
Oh no, oh no. I mean, you got a radio voice, dude.
A radio voice?
Yeah.
That's a no one.
Just speaking my opinion.
Yeah, I had there's one particular person that says my voice puts them to sleep.
Nah, you don't put me to sleep. Nah.
Well, she says it just relaxes her, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
okay.
That's Mrs. Vic BC.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I wasn't going to mention any names. I didn't want to out her on that, but I just thought it was quite humorous. I still think it's quite humorous.
I think it's nice. That happens for some people. They enjoy listening to somebody, and then one minute you're out for the count.
Yeah, I could see where that's possible.
Oh, I know that's possible. That happened to me where I've listened to somebody and exhausted as I am, tired as I am, and I'm listening, and one minute I'm down for the count. So
You agree with Mrs. T there, Sonia? or Dragon?
Mrs. T, I love her.
Oh yeah, she's a coot.
I love Miss T. I've seen you in there. Yeah.
Coffee grounds. I'm not going to ask
Coffee.
you, balls. You're supposed to brew coffee, not eat it.
Right, dude? Okay. I see. Okay.
That's right, Chaplin. But that's a different story.
Yeah, that's happened too, Chaplain.
Yeah, right?
By the way, throw your link and your time, your times in there, chap. If you guys want to hear, if you're into some good talks on the Bible and religion, Chaplin's a good guy to listen to. He's real straightforward and a decent person. So he certainly humbled me a few times.
Yeah.
But that's one thing I like about how this channel's progressed. It's a very diverse people that I have coming in. I mean, depending on the time of day I go live, it could be a bunch of people from Australia or Germany or sometimes the UK. Somebody from Japan now too. So, and that's what I want, because I don't want to focus on just one place, because everything that's happening around the world is affecting us all of our
Oh
countries.
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
It's like all of our governments have lost their absolute minds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Zero, throw your Yeah, Zero. If you want to throw chaps up and throw yours up, that's fine. I sing like Barry White. I don't know about that one.
Barry White? Who the hell says that, love? That's funny.
Oh, Ray Charles. Now that's a name I've not heard in a while.
Great, Charles.
Uh-huh.
It's complicated, huh, Hooper?
That's funny.
What's
Ray
that?
Charles.
Well, I mean, it's. I remember that when I was a kid. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah.
I remember seeing. Oh, geez, I remember seeing a lot of Ray Charles when I was on TV when I was a kid. But as of late, no. Well, of course, I haven't had a TV in 20 years, so I guess that makes a difference too. So.
That's another big difference between our childhood and these days. Back in the days, there was not many American or other TV shows here on TV. There was the odd one, but not that many. Movies is different story, but not TV shows,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. It's amazing how much. I'm really going to out myself for age here, but how much things have changed.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when I was a little kid, I remember watching Saturday morning cartoons on a little black and white 10-inch TV. And now it's like, oh, we lost Dragon. Poof.
Oops. Pressed the wrong button or lost signal. But that's, by the way, another good topic. I guess you can't pick it up here, but if this message is true, what's going on after the senators got the satellite phones?
Yeah, we want to be careful talking about that one at the moment, Uwe. I'm going to dig into that and see what the hell exactly is going on there.
But that sounds freaking disturbing, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, Hooper, I just heard that this morning about Tina Turner. That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I accidentally kicked myself off.
I know she was seriously sick about 10, 12, 15 years ago. That was one of the reasons why she ended her career. But I didn't hear anything lately. I mean, I don't follow mainstream media, but she was very, very private and quiet in Switzerland. Nobody has really seen her, or I don't know. She was married to a Swiss guy. I know that. So, but it's sad. She was a legend. That's for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And even on her last concert, I think she was 70 years old. She still looked freaking gorgeous. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, it just goes to show some women just are that way,
Yep.
And Tina was you couldn't not watch her when she was performing.
Yeah.
it just the woman was full of energy and just wow.
The performance was unbelievable.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, you're no kidding. She did have quite a journey in life there, Cindy. No doubt.
Oh yeah, what she was going through with fucking Ike that prick. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for sure. Welcome back,
And
Austin.
everybody called her dad when she divorced and she went on her own. Nobody gave her a freaking dime, and she was just making a career what nobody was expecting. So
Well, that just shows you where the true talent was.
Yep.
yeah,
Right.
for sure. Yeah.
It's it's a shame now. There's a lot of real talent that doesn't get out. It's all shall we say made talent instead of discovered talent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You ever watch The Voice?
The Voice? No, I don't, because there's a lot of good people that come on there, but in the same token, basically what they do is they'll take them people and try to turn them into their next bank account, basically.
What do you think of Blake Shelton?
I don't listen to a lot of his stuff, truthfully.
Yeah, the season finale was the other night. So he's no longer doing The Voice anymore, Blake Shelton. He's done. He's done it for so long.
Yeah, I never really got much into that stuff because, yeah, is it good for entertainment for people? Sure, for sure. But in my opinion, the way it portrays the music and the entertainment industry, it's essentially the same thing. They make or break talent by a whim. Not it's not like they used to be when you had such a diverse music was very diverse, much more so back in the say 60s, 70s, 80s. And then as 90s, 2000s, 2010s come along, it become much more controlled. Which is sad because, when you listen to music back then, it didn't all sound the same. And nowadays, if you turn on any of radio station or anything like that that's playing today's music, most of it's just cookie cutter. And a lot of stations are still playing music from the 70s and the 80s and 60s even. So it's like that's testament to what's going on now.
Right.
I watched the first episode here, whatever, 15, 18 years ago, and they started all these casting stuff. And when they started the second one, I think after the first or second episode of that second run, there were rumors around that that the band was already picked. And that was the thing when I said, you know what, I'm out. It doesn't matter what it was, Big Brother, whatever. I never ever watched any of this reality.
Oh, the
freaking
Big Brother?
casting
Yeah,
bullshit.
I don't watch that. I don't care for that stuff, to be really honest.
Yeah, to me,
No,
that's dumb.
it's insane.
And to call that
It's-
reality is
Yeah, it's all crap,
but
all bullshit.
a lot of people are into that stuff. That's why they do it.
Right?
Yeah, I have to agree with you there, Trippin' Falls.
Yep, I am with you there.
How you doing, Deb?
Nothing can top real music from that times. You know, it doesn't matter if you take the rock music, the blues, the jazz, whatever. Just awesome.
Well, that's the thing, you know, Uwe, there was such diverse music, no matter what genre.
It was, yeah, there was unique. There was not everybody sound like the other, you know, and that was the thing. If you take whatever Deep Purple or Rush or Zeppelin, whatever you're gonna take, they all had their own unique music. Nobody sounded like the other, you know.
Oh yeah, and like I said, it didn't matter what genre. It could be country, it could be rock, it could be
Yep.
pop, it could be jazz.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
you know, there was just so much good music out there, and it was
Yeah.
all unique. You know, like you said, Uwe. You know, I mean, it's like me. I listen to country nowadays, and it's like listening to a pop song. Now, back when I listened to country when I was a kid, it was country. And not to say that these people aren't good musicians, because they are. But to me, it's like the record companies, they have a formula. You have to write songs in a certain way, and they have to sound a certain way. You lose that uniqueness, you know, that comes out with entertainers.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, that's a shame. They've kind of lost that nowadays. And I don't know that, truthfully, with corporate control of the entertainment industry anymore, whether or not we'll ever see times like that again. You know,
I don't know.
Yep, Deb's got the idea.
You know, it is what it is for it is what it is for some people, you know, and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, I know how that goes.
Oh, for sure, Sonia. I agree with you. But the thing it was is country sounded like country, rock was rock, pop was pop, jazz and all that styles. And that's the thing, you know, there were such good musicians and very talented people in all those genres. You know, the talent was discovered back then. Now everything's made, or I should say 95% of it's made. Every once in a while you'll slip in with something different and new. How you doing, Dan? Good to see you, buddy. Sonia.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, there you go, Trippin' Falls. Make music great again. I agree with you, guy.
Mhm.
And you know what the worst part is? There's not many left who are still performing. The bands we are talking about, they already lost. Almost every band lost at least one of the members, or they are too old to perform. I mean, if you take let's say the Stones, okay, they are still going, but they are almost 80 years old as well. So
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it?
you know,
Well,
but
look at Def
take
Leppard,
whatever you
they're
want.
still playing.
Yeah, you can
Motley
take
Crue's still playing.
Yeah.
Status Quo. They are still there, but look who is all gone. David Bowie, Joe Cocker. Then Led Zeppelin lost one. Rush lost one. You know, they all are done. You know, that the time is over and it never comes back. I mean, we all listen to the music still, but that times never come back. You know.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Well, you know, even you think about it, though, when it comes to the entertainment industry, even in movies back then, you know, they still wrote movies that you hadn't seen before. Now we're in the age of remakes. You know,
Yep.
mhm.
It's like, come on, can't you? I know
Because
there's
they
good
don't
writers
find
out there.
any stories anymore. You know, they don't find new stories anymore.
Well,
They gotta,
there is Uwe, but the problem is they want to keep recycling everything they have and making perpetual money off that.
yeah, it's easy make money, is it?
Well, you're basically you have a controlled audience.
Mm-hmm.
Are you heading out, Aussie? If you are, take care.
But
Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock there, so she's going to bed now.
but like I said, I'm glad I met you guys. I really am.
Yeah, for sure. You're
And,
welcome
Yeah, it
up
was nice to
anytime.
meet you too.
yeah, but I've got to hop down because my phone's getting too hot. And yeah, when you're on StreamYard too long, even when
Oh
I
yeah.
stream from off my phone, yeah, it gets hot quick.
All right, you take care, and I'm glad you hopped up. It's been good talk.
Yeah, me too. And I'll be in chat though.
All right, sweetie, you take care.
All right,
You too, loves. All right, bye.
Bye bye.
bye. Yeah, it's. I still listen to all these old stuff daily.
Oh yeah.
Daily, I listen to Zeppelin or
Most of the
Frank Zappa or whatever you want to take. You know,
yep.
crazy.
Well, most of the radio stations up around here are still playing all the older stuff. Every once in a while, they'll slide in some of the newer stuff, but there's very few that, in my opinion, that are unique like bands used to be. You know, you never mistook Led Zeppelin for Van Halen or
No,
you know, it was just bands were so much different, diverse back then. You know, I mean,
their own style was so unique. You could hear in the first 2 seconds, you could hear that's
oh
not the
yeah,
same band.
yeah, it's like AC/DC. You knew when a
Yeah,
song come on the radio, that was AC/DC, no doubt in your
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
You know, you don't nowadays. It isn't quite the same like that anymore.
No, everything. The music is not in the primary stuff these days anymore.
No,
These days, it's
definitely
more
not.
important that you can perform, that you can dance, that you have a nice body, that you can do any crazy shit like Lady Gaga or whatever. You know, that's more important these days than the music itself. You know,
Yeah, to see how
that's the
shocking you can
bullshit.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and look how sick they all are with their freaking bullshit they perform. It's absolutely sick. It is.
Yeah, a lot of it is. That's another rabbit hole to go down at some point in time.
And there's still very, very, let's say, successful musicians who are not going with that fucking bullshit. And that's, for example, what you call her. No, I forgot her name. She was making the song with her daughter, and the daughter is, I think, only 10 years old or 8 years old when she made that song. What's her name again? Christ Almighty, I forgot the name.
I know the feeling,
She's,
Ube.
she
My-
saw she saw this barkeeper girl singing one of her songs, and she was saying, does she have a record contract? And everybody said no, she's not even a musician. And then she said, okay, we got to change that. What's her name? For fuck's sake, Pink.
Okay.
She was seeing this girl singing. The girl was maybe, I don't know, 20, 25 years old. She was singing a song from Pink. And she said, that's how I should perform it. And I don't know if she contacted her and if she gave her a contract, whatever. But she is definitely not into this bullshit. So she is not going by all this crap that the most sickos do, you know.
Anymore nowadays, though, you can't hardly, in my opinion, when it comes to corporate the corporate entertainment business, you can't hardly get away from it. You know, unless you're strictly doing everything independent, you really can't. How you doing, Ronan? Good
Yeah.
to see you.
Ronan, that's a while ago. Jesus, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, Hooper. I remember them days. For sure.
I tell you, man, in the early mid 80s, I barely didn't hear anything else than AC/DC, Maiden, Scorpions, Saxon, Rush. That's every day, hours.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, you're correct, Ronan.
Yeah, Ronan, that's what it is.
Yep.
They are basically like they're robots, you know.
Well,
They
like I said,
control them. They control them completely.
like I said, talent's not discovered anymore; it's created,
Yeah.
just like anything else, you know. And it's well, yeah. I won't give my opinion on a bunch of other stuff, but yeah, that's a good point, though, Sonia. You'd never mistook ZZ Top for Aerosmith or the Stones, and it was the same way in country music as well, you know, and pop and all that stuff. You had a very diverse sounding bands. You know, nowadays it's hard to tell some from others. Oh, lost Uwe. If you can hear me, Uwe, it says your device is not connected. Are you back, Uwe?
Yeah.
There you
Freaking
go.
lip went to go in standby. Fuck's sakes. I don't know what that was all about.
I think the latest update does that. I've noticed my other laptop does that. It'll be in the middle of playing a video and it will go into sleep mode. So something screwed up something in this last update. You doing cool, Arrow? Yeah, and you're correct, Dan. Absolutely correct. You know Cool Arrow there?
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Oh my God, Sonia. Jesus.
Thanks, Cool Arrow. Usually I haven't been doing just panels as of late, but seeing as I'm out of the naughty corner for the moment, I figured just do a general chat panel and get back into the swing of things. But you know, the thing about it, Uwe, in today's music industry, you wouldn't see a ZZ Top, you wouldn't see an Aerosmith,
No.
You wouldn't see a Rammstein.
No.
Rammstein
is a good example. They came up, let's say, in the last second, where unique performance was still giving. And I tell you what, they would never been that successful, especially in the state,
No, absolutely not.
if they would not do all this pyrotechnic stuff. They started in a club in New York, and even in that club, when they started making a concert in that club, they used to have pyrotechnic in there. Absolutely crazy. And that's what made them so famous.
Well, but Rammstein was Rammstein. That's like I said. You wouldn't mistake them for ZZ Top.
No.
You know, when you heard it on the radio, you knew who it was right off the bat. And nowadays, you can't tell the difference hardly on a lot of them. Of the newer stuff, you know. It's like I told people, you won't see arena rock bands anymore where they can sell out a baseball stadium or a football stadium. You just won't see it anymore. Not in the newer ones anyway. They're just, it isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
Sonya, Steven Tyler is sexy, Hooper.
Oh yeah, Motorhead.
Oh
is
yeah,
definitely
Motorhead.
something
Yeah, for
loud.
sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, you'd never see a Motorhead anymore. Yeah, I know, Brian. Me, buddy, you better look in the mirror. Sonya. I don't care if he's 70, he still gets sexier. But he's extremely talented when they're writing or doing anything like that, but very talented people. And unique. You know, that was the thing. It was unique. You just don't see that anymore.
No, I mean that starts with the business, with the industry. They don't want that anymore.
No.
They don't want to give the control to the bands. The control always has to be in the industry, in the management, in the record companies and stuff. So
Yep, for sure. And Cool Arrow, you're correct. The age of guitar rock is over, or well, shall we say suppressed. And there's a shit ton of really good bands that you never hear about.
yeah.
BC Sam Elliott still rings my bell. Oh man, that's just too funny. Oh geez. Carol's like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, Ronan, you are right, Ronan. And you know, you can't even, you barely can even see it, what is real and what is not, you know.
Yeah, that's the sad thing.
There we come to another point. Like if you like Rammstein or not, but the videos they make, they are almost like a movie. They spend so much time and money in making them videos. I think they have I think that the director they have, it's mostly from Sweden. And I mean, most people who don't speak German, they don't even know that all these lyrics they make, they are very, very critical, and they call out every kind of stuff. If it's the Catholic Church with all their pedo shit and all that stuff, they call out all kinds of stuff. Even the America song was just a sarcastic song where they let's say threaten America for all their bullshit, but the Americans don't even know what they're thinking about, but they
Yep.
love it, you know.
Well, that's the thing. They kind of got into being able to be political just because of that, though, Uwe.
Yeah, exactly.
And I can't say that was a bad thing because it wasn't. It's too bad you don't see more stuff along that lines, but you will never see anything along that lines anymore. No way in hell. Just ain't gonna happen.
Back in the 80s, it was the Scorpions who was my favorite German band, but since Rammstein exists, it's definitely Rammstein. And Van Halen was good too, yeah. Rest in peace.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Hell of a guitar player. Fucking
Yep.
hell.
T-Rex. Boy, that's a name I heard in a while. T-Rex. Bang a Gong.
Oh yeah,
Play
T-Rex,
that,
yeah.
Used to play that live. Used to do a lot of that stuff.
There was another.
I'm not sure
Cool
who
guys.
you are, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt for the moment.
There was. You remember Gary Moore and Phil Lynott?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Freaking great rock musicians, man. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, Beezy's, check out the movie. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Kerry, how is your brother doing, man?
Yeah, no doubt.
Give us an update, eh? Hopefully he's doing good.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, Sonia, I can play Eruption. Sonia, oh Lord, Beezy. Oh man. How did I miss that? That's not impossible, Sonia. I don't play as much as I used to, but one of these days, once everything gets back to normal, if it ever gets back to normal, I'll probably go back to posting music stuff.
I try to not even think about that. It's maybe not getting back to normal.
Yeah, well, normal definitely has a different meaning nowadays. Carrie says, doing good, just ankle broken, banged up. Good. Well, as much as that's bad, I'm glad to hear that that's all it is, Carrie, for sure, because that could have been much worse.
Oh yeah, especially with the motorbikes, man. Fuck,
Easy stuff anymore nowadays. It's amazing, how things have, I understand things change, but the, you look at the stuff that we're talking about and how them days were, and, they always talked about, oh, it was so tough back then and stuff like that. Well, yeah, that may have been so, but man, we had a lot more fun. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Carol. Carol. I'd ride on his bike anytime. God, these girls are cracking me up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that don't sound like no fun, Gary.
What the hell, Kerry?
Wish you all the best. I hope it goes well for you, guy.
Take care on yourself, man. You're not 18 anymore, so you got to be careful.
Baywatch for women.
What the heck?
How you doing, Cindy?
Uh,
And they say men are bad. Sure.
BC, you started something here. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Christ, I almost choked on my coffee. Oh, damn. I don't envy you there, Carrie. You decided
go,
you decided
Cindy.
on guitar. Well, good luck with that. Biggest thing is practice, practice, and more practice. Oh, Baywatch. Oh, memories.
Seriously,
Oh,
Kerry, with all these freaking surgeries she had? Oh my gosh. There's not much chair on her anymore, honestly. It's all freaking silicone and plastics and what the heck?
How you doing, Wanda? Good to see you. Yes, I will say hi to Paula when she gets up. Carol says she pretends she's drawing just to get one of them together. Electric guitar. Any suggestions on a beginner guitar? Well, let me put it this way. There's a lot of really inexpensive guitars out there. But once you get one, take it to a very capable guitar tech and have them set it up. That will save you an immense amount of headaches. Yes, it could cost you a little bit of money, but that's the biggest thing about that type of thing is you get guitars nowadays out of the box and they aren't set up at all and they play like shit, won't stay in tune, all kinds of stuff. So when you do get one, take it to somebody that knows what they're doing and have them set it up properly. And there's a lot of inexpensive guitars out there that play phenomenally well. I mean, literally, I wish the guitars that they have nowadays, for as cheap as they are, they'd have had when I was younger. Because cheap guitars back when I first started learning were junk. That was the biggest problem back then. But nowadays, you can pick up cheap guitars that are very, very, very capable of. Well, let's put it this way: I've played student guitars on stage just to prove to them that it isn't the guitar; it's the player. I'm not even touching that one, BZ. I'm just not touching that.
Ah.
Oh man, yeah, I'm definitely not commenting on that one. Yeah, Harley Benton makes some decent low price guitars for sure. But as I said, once you get it, take it to somebody. I mean, talk to people and find people who know what they're actually doing. Don't take it to like a Guitar Center or something because most of them don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. But if you take it to somebody that really knows what they're doing, those guitars will play just fine. I'm not touching that one either, BZ. Sonia. Oh man. Throw him over. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I said that. I get the shit slapped out of me.
The girls go nuts here. Jesus.
Oh man. That's surprising, Trip and Falls. Not a lot of people take that up anymore. I mean, I can't begin to tell you how many instruments I've got. Just about every stringed instrument you can think of other than a harp. I've got saxophones. I've got drums, all kinds of stuff. Oh, no, Cindy, it started before you got here. Trust me. You just added to it is all. Yeah, that's definitely something that's kind of a lost thing nowadays, Trip and Falls, for sure. People playing organ.
We were talking about last year in the beginning when we all came together from several channels. We were talking about how many musicians, even back in the days, we had there, and how cool that would be having a YouTube band. But with all the delay on StreamYard, it's impossible to get
Well,
something together.
There's actually a website that you can go to that supposedly compensates for that lag to where you can actually play live together. I can't remember the name. I'll have to find out. But that's certainly possible. Well, the biggest thing, Bananas, I'll tell you, is make sure you're learning music as well as not just learning notes to play songs, because you will you will thank yourself in the end if you go that route, for sure.
There's another musician. Brian is a good musician as well. So
Oh yeah, Brian's
there's the next one.
heck of a good musician.
So there would be a huge big band with at least 25 freaking actors in the band. PC.
Oh Jesus.
My goodness. Uh,
Yeah, and truthfully, bananas, once you get into it, and Cindy asked me the same thing. Once you get past beginner stage, shall I say, uh, then it's just a matter of practice, you know. Beyond that, once you get into the intermediate stuff and beyond, it actually, I won't say that it gets easier because technically it becomes harder, but understanding becomes easier. Two black eyes. I look like you've been mugged. Okay. Oh God. And they say men are bad. You'll be running sound, huh, bananas?
Hey, Anna.
How you doing, Anna? She says men are bad. Yeah, well, so are women. Son, honey. I ain't got to say nothing. The women are cracking me up.
And now comes Anna. She's the same way, so she's gonna make it even worse. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Jesus. All kinds of things, Carol. We've done slipped into the other side already. Yeah, no doubt, Chaplain. No doubt. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, at least my test stream went well, Uwe.
The topic was not that dangerous. Let's say that way.
I'll have to turn the chat back on for this one so people watch it back and find out what's actually so funny. Oh gosh. You heading out there, Cindy? If you are, I will say take care. And good luck with the playing and the learning for sure. All shall and hers men are bad. If you've been watching this chat for about the past hour, Anna, you would know we're talking for sure. It ain't the men, it's the women. Sonia, music and fitness. Yeah, that's what you talked about was music and fitness, Sonia. Sure. No,
That's all because it was all in chat, BZ. That's why.
yeah,
On
no
panel,
doubt.
on panel, it would be definitely not a black screen. It would be strike.
Oh man. Beezy started it. I'm not sure there was any one person that started. I think y'all just kind of jumped on board. God, that was hilarious.
Son, honey. So there's room for you in the naughty corner, BZ. So go on your way.
We need a naughty room, not a naughty corner for all the women.
Oh yeah, it has to be a huge naughty corner anyway.
Oh man. Yeah, Hooper, good question. I don't think I have to worry about that here. It's pretty obvious. Carrie fingertips didn't like guitar stuck with radio.
everything gets supplied, Anna. No worries.
Room for a shoe collection. You sound like my wife. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, Uwe.
Yeah, this was funny as fuck. Jesus Christ. Man.
Yeah, normally I have serious panels, but today's been we've skipped off into insane land for a little while, for sure.
We do the series now on Brian, so he's safe. He has not strike yet. So
well, he's not been initiated yet. He hasn't gotten his first strike, so we're working on that.
yeah, that's why we're gonna go on Brian's, and when he gets on 2, I maybe have to start mine. Then we have a new room.
She's sleeping at the moment, Sonia.
Easy, what the hell?
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Christ, my eyes are watering. I can't see for shit hardly as it is. I will do that, Sonia. She'd have loved to have been on here today. Oh,
Oh yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, she still talks about having a freaking ladies' night one day. So I think she haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I think once things slow down, we'll do that. All the ladies can jump on and talk about their movies that they need to watch and their Baywatch for women.
Yeah. All right, Beezy. Take care.
Take care, Beasley. Don't work too hard. Yeah, Hooper says, I thought this was ladies' night.
It was a kind of. Hooper, you're right. Brian.
You're just scared, Brian. Admit it. You're just scared.
Oh, for sure, Beezy. That would be a hell of a freaking chat. But maybe that's you maybe do that on Paula's channel because maybe that breaks the third strike for Robert. That's not
Yeah,
too
no
dangerous.
doubt. Have to fire hers up and direct everybody over there.
Yeah, 20 hours is free, so that's enough. Oh Jesus.
All right, BZ, you take care. Oh, I think I'm okay with this one, Sonia. At least I better be.
Yeah, wait a second.
Christ, I don't even think I have my wife's channel on my stuff. I'm about to have
Yeah,
her.
I have it.
Do you have it?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you're
I
one
have
up
it.
on me, man, because I don't have her channel.
I just got to find it in the freaking 220 channels. I got it. She has nine subs, so
Yeah, and I bet not one of them's mine. Sonia, don't forget to move the movie out. And there's Paula's channel. It's pretty bad when you're not subscribed to your own wife's channel, huh?
Maybe you got unsubbed from that as well. Who knows?
It's hard telling Uwe anymore nowadays. Crazy. Yeah, that seems to be the thing, Sonia. I think what they do, if it's like for me, it's always out of my subscriber list. How you doing, Big D?
Hey, Big Dice. Check that song out. If you have never heard it, check it out. It's fucking awesome. It's an old one. I think it's from Australia. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, she'll be wondering how she got all the subs all of a sudden. I'll have to get her to start posting some videos periodically. I do sometimes, Anna, and sometimes I don't. It's with notifications, it's hit or miss. Hello, Mrs. T. Good to see you. You missed a heck of a conversation there earlier.
Oh yeah.
Ladies' night gone wild.
Paula gonna have 50 subs tomorrow, and she gonna don't even know what it all comes from.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, you don't even have to listen back, Mrs. D. You just have to read back. So, let's say the lady's going wild. Have to go tomorrow very early. Jesus.
Yeah, we're talking the ladies in here. We're talking everything about men in movies and music to their boobs knocking themselves out. So,
Yeah,
and everything in between, Mrs. T.
and they don't run anymore. They just walk because they don't want to hurt themselves. Ask Sonia. She knows. So she's well trained here.
Yeah, I'll have
She
to.
got the instructions by Beezy. So Sonia is completely trained. Just today, Mrs. D.
Oh, I'll have to take it easy on this channel for a while. On the second one, unless I want to lose my channel completely, I'll have to be a little more cautious for a bit.
Son,
Sure you, son, honey. Sure
oh
you
my
are.
god! Holy shit! Don't forget Cindy, Hooper. Don't forget Cindy. She was not in for too long, but she was involved. Sonia. Holy crap.
Interesting.
So, oh, man. Oh, Dennis backstage.
Sorry, I was taking care of some stuff in studio there, man.
All good, all good, all good. I figured.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey,
Yeah, not
Dan.
too bad. Literally just woke up not long ago, got my coffee. So, how much trouble can we cause?
The girls are doing a fine job of it in chat today.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, I'm hearing. Yeah,
This would be this would be a stretch for Tony. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, she'd love it, but she's fast asleep right now. She won't be up
She would
for
be
freaking at
going
least
completely
3
nuts.
hours. Oh yeah, she'd love it. Hey, son, honey. Hey, everybody. Hey, Sonia.
Oh yeah, it was quite hilarious.
I think if Paula does a lady night, she maybe has to split the panel in two because she can't even get more than 10 on the panel. So, holy crap.
All right, Carrie, you take care.
Take care, Kerry.
Man, yeah, definitely. Tony, it does be right up her alley, literally. Oh my god, she'd love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for
That was
for
funny as hell.
for just a basic chat panel today, Dan, it's been hilarious.
Yeah, I've been listening, like as I've been, because I get up every morning and do my morning routine and stuff, And then the last thing is fire up the computer, get a coffee, and I've been listening the whole time. It's been funny as hell.
Oh God.
Hey, Dan.
No doubt, Sonia. No doubt. Absolutely.
So then they let you free again, did they? I wonder how long for.
Yeah, no doubt.
Now we have a plan. We do the serious stuff on Brian's now until he got 2 strikes.
And
And
then,
then
and then once he hits 2 strikes, we do it on Uwe's.
yeah.
Good.
So for me, it probably take only 2 days to get 2 strikes, though.
Yeah, you're pretty free with your mouth, so there you go.
maybe it's not a good idea to take my channel. So.
Well, we'll
Be
just
like
have to take and-
5 seconds, bye bye.
We'll just have to regulate what you can say, Uwe.
It's hard these days.
Yeah, no doubt. How you doing, Georgia Peach? Good to see you.
Georgia Peach. Oh man, I needed that laugh though this morning.
Oh
Doing
God, I was
stuff this
dying.
morning, I'm just cracking up, thinking, shit, I could hurry up and finish this shit so I can actually read what's going on. It's been funny as hell.
Oh man, definitely for a off the cuff panel just to do something. It's been freaking hilarious. See, it goes to show everybody comes over. We can have serious talks, but yet we can still have fun.
Trying to be kicking herself when she hears about this because I'll tell her. She's like, oh shit. Okay, well. Zero TV. How's it going, man?
The best one though is when I can't remember if it was Beezy or if it was Sonya that said they went from running to walking because they got tired of knocking themselves out in black eyes.
That was busy. That was busy.
How you doing, No Brave? Oh man, that was hilarious.
Hey, no, Brave. How you going? Oy. Yeah, I woke up this morning. I was like, no shit, Leeds up. So I had a look, and the rest is history.
Oh man, I'll tell you, it's been hilarious. We were talking about music, and that just got it all started. The women went right down the tubes.
It all started with Cindy talking about that she gonna learn guitar. That's what it all started about.
Oh man,
So
Chaplin, how you going?
was completely harmless when Cindy was talking about learning guitar, and Beezy said she gave up.
yeah, because her boobs kept getting in the way.
Jeez.
I started playing guitar at 9 years old. But I've been performing and playing instruments since I was 4 with the family. So crazy industry is all I'm gonna say.
Sonia, yeah.
Yeah, Steven Tyler, Sam Elliott.
Baywatch
Oh.
for women.
Yeah, Baywatch for women.
But you are exactly correct, Robert. You know, you can get a really cheap guitar now, and just get everything set up by a guitar tech or somebody who's been dabbling in that stuff for years, like
Oh
many
yeah.
of us have. Because I've been lazy. I've got a guitar here. I could set up myself, but that's a lot of fucking around. So I tend to hand it off. It's easier.
The well, it's like I picked up a bunch of parts guitars from garage sales, and
Yep.
I actually managed to find a really nice neck and body for Strats. And I'll tell you what, the Strat that I'm building is on par with my DZ Strats.
Shit.
Um,
What pickups are you gonna have in it?
I'm not sure yet. I think I'm going to make it an HH though. I'm going to, instead of doing the singles, I'm going to go double coil.
Nice.
Um, you know,
That'll give a real nice tone and sound.
well,
to
I
that.
think I'm going to set it up more like a Les Paul type, you know, with the 3-way switch instead of the 5-way.
Yep.
Um, Kaplan's in there cracking
Good to see a lot of good people in here.
Oh
A lot of
yeah.
great people.
Oh, peace out. I got a little lab out.
I see you've been active as per usual on in many other places, Robert. You must have disappeared on us. Sunday.
Oh yeah, Dan. I've been hammering a few people in different places. Like I said, I've been a pain in the butt for a few of the powers that be, at least as much as I can be, anyway.
What, on Twitter or what?
Yep, definitely
Yeah.
put us the space to do that. For now.
For now, we'll see what happens.
Oh.
All bets are off tomorrow. Thanks, Anya.
Who was up earlier?
You're right,
Yeah,
Reagan.
Braves,
That
no
is
doubt.
that is straight street. It's completely unusual, but it's great.
Yeah, definitely not my typical stream.
Who was that was up earlier? Cause
That was that Dragon Classy Diamond Art lady.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Cool. Good to see different people popping up on panel.
Yeah, definitely has. For not being on for a while, it certainly didn't take long for things to fill out.
The cockroaches come running, shall we say?
More like the crazy women today. Speaking of,
Hello, love.
how you doing there,
I heard
Dragon?
my name.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, love. Yeah, I was up here earlier.
Yeah, no, I woke up, it's like, that's a new voice.
Mhm.
Who's that?
Yeah, he was showing some of my diamond art before I left to
Nice.
stand up on panel.
Nice.
Yeah, she does some really cool stuff there, Dan. But it's been definitely been an interesting chat today for sure, or different interesting, well, chat and panel for that matter. But
Oh,
the
yeah,
chat-
I had a good time up here.
Chapman says he's available for counsel.
Yeah, right? Well, no, I was working on something. I was cleaning, and all of a sudden I heard my name. Like, what lady was up here earlier?
That was me.
Hmm.
Oh, looks like it's going to be another beautiful day in New Zealand.
I bet.
Well, usually it's damn cold, but you know,
Yeah.
because we're coming into winter over here, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I bet. Yeah.
But nowhere near as cold as Canada and some places in the States, but cold enough for me.
Where I am right now, it is 72 out.
Definitely not that here today.
Really, love?
Nope, not at all.
I
got
think that's
down-
anything in the 20s in Celsius, and
Yeah.
that's far away. That's far away from our temperatures here. I think today it was 9 or 10.
It got on
Yesterday
down,
it was 13.
it got
yeah,
on
no,
down
wow.
into the mid-30s here last night, and I don't think
Really?
I don't think it's gotten over about 50, 55 here today.
Wow, that's cold.
Yeah, that is cold. Holy shit.
Yeah, like Hector would say, welcome to 2023.
Right?
All right, Chaplain, you take care.
Have a good one, Chaplin.
Yeah. It's breezy here today, but kind of hot too, besides. So,
I'm surprised that Hector is not here, anyways. You know, he should be home. So I'm surprised that he's not showing up yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around much. He pops in every now and then, but don't
I've seen
see
him in chat sometimes in several channels, but I haven't seen
Yeah.
him on panel anywhere.
No.
Sonia, you must be down south, Sonia.
Why? What does
Probably-
Sonia say?
Probably
She said it's already
California.
been 90 there.
It's what?
She said it's already been 90 there.
Really, Sonia? Hmm.
Probably Arizona or California or something.
Could be Georgia, Florida, somewhere around down there.
Georgia. All right.
Yeah,
Mm.
Georgia.
No. It gets hot when it's 80s here as it is.
Well, here being, surrounded by the lakes, it gets hot. It's just your humidity's 100% always. So it's
Yeah.
like being in a sauna.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot like here. Humidity never really drops even in winter. So during summer it's sticky. During winter you just get frozen to the bone really quick because of the humidity.
You're never far away from ocean. It doesn't matter where you are in New Zealand. It's never
Yep.
never further than 2 hours from the ocean, is it? So
More like 40 minutes.
yeah, you see.
It's
Really,
pretty close.
Dan?
So,
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
yeah. New Zealand is not very wide. It's more long, but not very wide. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I've never been there either, so I don't know.
no, I haven't been there. I just know the map, and if you
Well,
see the
yeah,
map,
I get you.
so
Yeah, no doubt, Sonia. I know that. I took basic training at Fort Benning and I was stationed at Fort Stewart. So yeah, I'm well aware of what Georgia's like. Holy smoke.
I bet.
I about died when I went down there. Holy crap.
I guess humidity is nuts down there. Jesus.
Well, especially coming from Michigan,
Yeah.
like, holy
Right.
shit.
See me. I've never been to Michigan either, so I really wouldn't know, love.
I think it's all the way down there. If it's Georgia or Alabama or Mississippi, I think all them states are just nuts in the summer. Holy crap.
Well,
Yeah,
like
it's
I
40
said, I've got friends all over.
It's 45 degrees here at the moment, so
Really,
a little
Dan?
bit, little bit crisp. So
Yeah, but they are close to
little-
winter down there,
Yeah.
Dragon, though. It's
Mhm.
almost winter in New Zealand. So
I don't like the winters here either, so right now I'm in spring, and I think it's the 21st of June. Yeah, the 21st of June is summer here.
same here.
Yeah,
But
it wouldn't be
anyways,
it wouldn't be so bad. The winter wouldn't be so bad if we hadn't just previously been through a major cyclone, and we're still recovering from that. So this winter's going to be interesting. Let's see if the roads hold up.
Mm-hmm. Well, nice to meet you, Dan.
Likewise.
yeah, for me it's time to get off too. I need to go to bed. I have to go tomorrow morning quite early. So I catch you all later. You all take care. Thanks for
You
having
too.
me up,
You take care,
Robert.
love.
Have a good sleep, Uwe.
Catch you all later.
Catch you later, love. What a nice guy.
Oh, yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, so are you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey Anna, how are you? Trips and Falls, man, I definitely love that name. I do that all the time.
Yeah, like I
Bouncing
said,
along.
he showed some of my diamond art before I left off panel, and
Nice.
yeah, I've done a bunch. There's some I haven't even posted up on my channel yet. I have so much.
Good.
Mhm. Well, I do live streams too, but we're always laughing, having a good time or whatever. I got one mod in my chat. He's such a jokester. He's hilarious.
You need people. like
Cracks
that.
me up every time. Hmm. I posted my link in chat. Oh, it's probably long gone now, but yeah. Now he's muted. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
He's most probably growling his dogs.
I'm sitting here yakking away. I didn't even realize I was muted till you said that.
Well, you're welcome, love.
Oh, we could have kept them quiet for ages.
I'm sitting here answering. I'm like, why isn't anybody answering me? And I looked at it.
You just got a
Oh,
new
well,
sub.
my friend, I see. I seen you were muted, and I'm like, wait a minute. Why is he so quiet? What the hell?
Yes, it's not normal for Robert.
No, obviously not.
Oh, sometimes.
Hmm.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hence the naughty corner, right?
Yeah.
Naughty corner.
I'm staying out of that. The girls are in that today. No doubt.
Why do you say that, love?
Why do I say that? I think it was pretty obvious today.
Oh, man. Like, uh-oh.
Definitely been a hilarious chat today, for sure.
I think it was probably needed.
Yeah. It has that
Right,
feel
Dan?
about it. Yeah, it has that feel about it.
Well, I was just coming up to make sure everything was still copacetic. I still noticed that my studio is not acting properly, shall we say.
What?
That doesn't surprise me.
Why, what's the matter?
Oh, it just does weird stuff from time to time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I left the chat on, Anna, so if you want to go back and listen and read through it, it was hilarious. Oh, God, it was hilarious.
Well, like I said, I was like so in between of doing something and listening, and then all of a sudden I took a break a minute and I heard my name. I'm like, what? Okay, that person has no idea who I am. All right, that's it. I'm jumping on panel for a minute. What the hell?
There you go.
Yeah, right.
That's how you do it.
Well,
I'm
believe it,
good.
I used to have a lot of chat panels, but since I started doing the stuff where I'm diving into things, I have to limit it because I'm really running right on the edge of YouTube's whole censorship thing.
Oh, yeah.
And he's loving it, you know?
Mhm.
They're not, but he is.
Oh yeah, no Brave was there 10 years after I was.
Oh, I got your message in my Discord, so.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I saved it to my personal stuff, so hopefully I can find it.
Well, I sent you a message to yours, so.
Oh, and
Discord, yeah.
okay.
Yeah. But oh man.
Yep, I took basic AIT airborne school and RIP at Fort Benning.
Mm. Yeah, you know what, my son, who's gonna be 18 this year, what he's doing for summer job?
What's that?
He's putting docks in the water.
Well, that shouldn't be too bad.
Oh no, he's enjoying it. He's loving it.
As long as you don't mind getting wet, I guess.
Oh, my son don't care.
Right now it's a little chilly, but
Well, not here. It's not. I mean, he did this all last year too, and the buddy he's working with used to live where we live, and now he moved. Him and his girlfriend.
Yep.
And so yeah, my son's enjoying it. Well, he's trying to earn his own money, you know, so he can get his driver's license, save up money to get a truck like he wants. And
Well, that's good. Nothing wrong with that.
oh, I know, he's loving it. And now they've gotten like even more clients now. And oh my God, my son has no time for nothing.
Yeah, that'll slow down though as
Oh, yeah,
summer.
well,
and then in the fall they'll be back taking them back out.
yep. And that's going to even be more time too. So, even more money.
All right, Trippin' Falls, you take care and have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
I just wouldn't want to be the person that's doing that. Just let's say that. I mean, at least they stay there and make sure the job is done properly. You know,
That's good.
well, the one guy they were working with and his friend was going to buy his business. And yeah, well, the guy was crappy, only doing it for 2 years. And, you know, he just go and put it in the water and not make sure things are done properly. And I was like, what? Really? Like, what the hell is wrong with people?
Yep.
Mhm.
Doing Daniel Barry, good to see you.
Standard of work and quality is dropping even here. You know, it's like if you're not watching what's going on whenever you get any work done, it's hit and miss.
Well, I think that's kind of across the board with everything right now the past 4 years or 3 years anyway. I know one thing, I gotta give it to her son though. I would not want to be putting docks in this time of year. That water is ice ass cold right now.
Mhm.
Literally ice cold.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, my son's always been a go-getter. You know, he wants to make money, and I get it. All for it. You know, that's what you want to do, kid. Well, that's what you want to do, you know.
Yep.
And then when he does have a day off, he goes with his other buddies and go four-wheeling on four-wheelers, you know.
That's fun as shit. That is.
Yeah, I used to have fun doing that. Not no more.
Oh God, my son was so big into snowmobiles. Well, I mean, my uncles were too, you know. So I know well. They were big into all that stuff.
Yeah, that's hard to say, Cool Earl. I don't think that their ideas about things are going to work out quite the way they think.
No.
How you doing,
Hey,
Bearded
Bearded
Eagle?
Eagle.
Good to see you.
As he flies in silently.
You missed all the girl fun there earlier, Bearded. It was hilarious, man.
Yeah, right. Here, Dan, I'll put my link in private chat for you.
I've already got your channel and subbed.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll kind of rewind.
Now he's laughing. What's so funny, love?
Oh, Bearded Eagle. He says, I'll be kind and rewind.
Ah,
Yeah, right, Sonia. You didn't
All the
see
while.
none of that at all. Not at all.
Stop missing us over there. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm missing me.
Trying to play Miss Innocent.
Hiding behind the tree, peering over slightly. What's it be?
Right? We're us girls. We're just watching in the trees. We're just spying on the men. You know.
The old, I'm an angel, I swear. Yeah,
Yeah,
logs.
right.
Hey,
Well,
banana. Oh,
like
go ahead.
I'll give you guys a good laugh. The last time I was live here um I think it was Tuesday. I went live. I think it was Tuesday. And one guy in my chat kept asking, "Are you single?" I'm like, yeah, why?" I'm like, dude, come on, really? I was laughing. I'm like, all right, yeah, whatever.
Let's see. How's it going, man?
Hey, bananas and bearded. Make sure you guys drop your links for your channels. If you guys like watching fishing and stuff like that, bananas and bearded do that stuff periodically from time to time.
There's nothing wrong with fishing.
No, they actually I enjoy watching those things. It's quite relaxing.
Yeah, but then it puts you to sleep, love.
No, I like
No?
to actually, I like watching fishing. You know,
I'd rather just eat the fish, but never mind.
Funny. Oh, well, my oldest boy, he go fishing in the summertime, and then he go ice fishing too in the winter. So both my sons did it, and they both went deer hunting on top of that. So
yeah. If you guys like fishing and stuff like that, definitely check out Bearded and Bananas. Good stuff. That's not to say they always catch stuff, but at least they fish.
Oh my God, I think you'd probably remember that movie, Grumpy Old Men, and the two
Oh, yeah.
buddies that would go fishing in that.
Oh, that was funny as hell.
It's still hilarious till this day. Hmm. Yep. I liked all of them for Grumpy Old Men. I really did. I still do. I don't think either one of them two guys are alive anymore. I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Oh, I used to watch that movie all the time. And then the chicks that those two married. Oh my. I'm like, alrighty then. Hmm. I had to make someone laugh somewhere.
For sure.
Laughter's the best medicine.
No, Bearded, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but my first name is Robert. Everybody knows me as Robert. That's why Bananas made the comment he did. He was actually talking to both of us.
Mm.
And make sure you drop your link too there, Bearded Eagle.
Yeah, I think he is. Yep.
I would, but I'm not in chat right now.
I can do that for you.
Oh, thank you, love. Appreciate that. Yeah, I go live tomorrow. Yep.
And I'll be right back. 1 second. I got to let some Labradors in.
Okay. What do you got for a pet, Dan?
Instruments. A shit ton of instruments.
Oh, yeah?
A
Huh.
little excessive, so
Oh, my. Where I live, we got like we have so many stray cats, Dan. It's not even funny.
There you go. Done.
Yeah, and they're all feral.
Oh, feral.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I've tried to I called a couple of organizations to come out and trap these cats and get them out of here because, they need to see a veterinarian and they need to be in homes.
Yeah.
And I've got a ferret, so no, I don't want a cat. I've had cats. I had one cat. Her name was Oriole. She was black and white. She was cute, but yeah, she kept biting my legs. She was just mean. She was evil kitty. And then my cousin had 2 cats that were pregnant again, and she's like, "You sure you don't want one of the babies?" No, thank you. After the one I took out of the one litter your one cat had, I'm done.
Yeah, I used to have a cat, a dog, and a bird, and a goldfish.
Oh yeah, you have ferrets where you're from, don't you?
Yeah, we do have ferrets. We have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Well,
quite
I
a
know
few
they're not legal
animals.
in certain places, but where
They
I
were
live, they're legal.
They were imported. Like most of the ruminants and animals here were imported because native animals here were mainly birds, and various reptiles.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So we didn't even have sheep, cows, and which is ironic considering most of the country's got more sheep and ruminant animals than people.
Mm-hmm.
It's our biggest export aside from forestry. So we literally feed the world meat. This little country.
Mm-hmm. True. Well, there's a
Us and
couple channels that I watch that they don't just have reptiles; they have snakes. I've seen some huge, long snakes. I'm like,
yeah,
I
we're
don't want
lucky.
them in my house. Nope.
We're lucky we don't have snakes here, just the people, and they're problem enough.
Oh Jesus! Yeah. Robert's cracking up. Well, welcome back, love.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the labs are being behaved themselves right at the moment.
Yeah, I was telling Dan about all the stray cats where I live. Man, there's a lot, Robert. I mean, a lot. They're where I live. They're infested. I was telling Dan there's a couple organizations I called to try to get them trapped and out of here because they don't belong to us,
Yeah.
to any of us. And they're like, "Oh, we can't. We already got 90 cats and blah blah blah." And I'm like, well, these cats need to be to see a vet, and they need to be in homes. And I don't want them. They're not mine.
We have a similar problem out of the farms here, like out rural. But the wild pigs tend to take care of that problem.
Hmm. I mean, like where I live, I've seen a 400-pound bear in broad daylight.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I did. And the one neighbor goes, "Oh, I want to go hug it." And I'm like, "No, you don't.
What?
No, you don't."
Well, they go hug the me. Oh yeah, you're gonna get fucked up.
Right? Yeah. And her dad told her, "Nope, you do not want to do that. I don't care how cute they are." No, I've got a picture. I think I still have it on my phone somewhere. I'll have to post it up on my community tab or something. But 400-pound bear, broad daylight. I mean, we got coyote here. There's a bonded pair of bald eagles. Bonded.
Well, I have bald eagles all over the place over here.
Oh yeah.
You need
And
to
then
start taking some videos of that shit, man. That'd be cool as.
I know he should. And then like, well, I was outside having a cigarette one day and I seen one flying and well, I didn't think to grab my phone. I would have videotaped that because it was so close to me, just about, I didn't think about it. And like, we've got skunk here too.
Oh, you can keep the skunks.
I don't want it.
Yeah,
You know-
trust me. I know about skunks. I have a lab that wants to play with them all the time when they're out in the yard, and I don't catch it in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah.
no,
You
fuck.
He gets
You
hit right square in the face.
want to hear something hilarious? There's somebody around here that breeds skunks. And you know how much it costs for a skunk baby alone? Just even for one? $500.
Yeah, no, I'll
What the
pass.
hell?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll pass. Thank you. Ferrets are cheaper than a skunk.
Oh, God.
There was a video one time, or a commercial, matter of fact, of a woman. She was like blind and thought it was her cat, and the thing comes in the house, and here it's a damn raccoon.
I hear those
Wow,
things can
what?
be vicious as fuck.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
coons aren't so bad. Get a possum that's got babies. Now you want to talk
Oh,
about
you know,
wanting to
I've
whip
had
your
good
animal.
experience. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Possums,
possums
man.
only,
Jeez.
possums only live 3 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we used to eat them, but now because of the 1080 poison they use to control that population, no one touches them because you'll get crook as shit. You'll end up in hospital.
hmm Yeah, but possums, they only live 3 years. They're cute, but there was a video I watched one day. This guy, he's got a dog, and plus he made friends with a coyote, and not just a coyote, try a raccoon too.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Like that.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading the chat.
I'm serious. I've seen that video. Friends with he has a dog, and then he's friends with the coyote, and then friends with the raccoon too. I was like, what the hell?
Well, once upon a time, Big Dice, it used to be good money for possum pelts here. So, instead of using such a heavy poison like 1080, it's screwed up a lot of food sources way out in the bush that we can no longer eat, which we used to. Like, we can't even trust wild hare or rabbit because of the same reason.
Yeah, that's BS, man. That should have never happened.
What shouldn't have happened? What are you talking about, love?
Them poisoning the animals and stuff over there, so you can't utilize them.
Oh, that's not right.
Just
I
to
don't
manage
believe in
possum.
that. No.
We could have managed. We were managing possum fine. They just needed more trappers, more hunters, and but there are still people out there that hunt for the pelts, but
Mm-hmm.
you can't use it for food source anymore. So
Well, but I gotta
So-
get cracking. I gotta make dinner here soon. Get it started. So,
nice.
All right, sweetie. You take care. Thanks for coming up.
not a problem. I don't mind. And nice to meet you, Dan.
Likewise, you have a great meal.
I'll be in chat too, but listening. I'm always around. I'm everywhere. So I'll see you guys later.
All right, take care.
You too, loves. All right, bye.
Your channel?
Yeah, my channel. I'm out of the naughty corner
You're out
today.
of the naughty corner.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, Dan. Guess what?
What?
I get 2 days off.
Yay! Shit, that's different. You only usually get one. What happened?
Yeah, I'll have Sunday and Monday off. But I don't know. You guys have Memorial Day or anything like that, or no?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
No.
I don't think it's the same date as ours though.
Oh,
No. We have a few different Memorial Days to celebrate different events that have happened in our history.
No, Sonia, you and the girls have been bad today, not me. You can try to pass it off on me.
There she goes, all of them are innocent. I'm an angel with big wings.
Yeah.
can't blame me for anything. I just got up.
Well, let's just say the girls were in fine form today. It wasn't the men, it was the women.
Yeah, well, we need our days
It
too.
was funny as hell.
We need our days too, you know.
Don't listen to him, Paula. Too late.
Big Day says hello. Sonia says hello.
Hello, everyone.
Sounds
And
like
as you
somebody
can
needs a
tell-
bucket load of coffee.
The labs are at it now.
Oh, it's the old man that's instigating it.
No, he's not instigating it.
Yeah, the gas prices over this side of the ball are just phenomenal.
I paid
It's cheaper to run a horse.
I paid $3.74 for diesel the other day.
No, and Sonia says you're going live soon, Paula. Just so you know, you have many more subscribers now. Just so you know.
I saw that on my phone when I got up. It's like, why?
on the moon.
Oh, you have a bunch.
Why?
Because they want you to have a ladies' night where you can all get together and talk women talking.
That'll be funny as hell.
They were talking about the women's Baywatch or stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
It's just
I need
wanted to jump and chat and instigate some things.
I got up before my alarm. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can't believe that, to tell you the truth.
I was just laying there talking to her and it hurt.
Oh, that's right, it's Sunday over there, right?
Are they going to talk about Elliot?
How you
Hey!
doing, Mac? We can't hear you, Mac. You're all garbled.
Can you hear me?
Now. We can't hear you, Mac.
Uh-oh.
You got echoes and all that stuff going on.
You got it?
How's that?
Getting
I
better.
can, yeah, can hear you.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, so the girls get together and talk about Sam Elliott. My wife would probably join in. Yeah, you'll have Beezy. We got this new lady. What's her name? Dang it. She's from Canada, about 12 miles away from the border in Washington area. Anne. Not Anna, but Anne. She rides motorcycles. She's about 68.
Was that Ann Metallica?
I think so. Yes.
Oh yeah, she comes on here.
Yeah, she's cool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've seen her. Talk to her.
See, I had 2 pet squirrels. I had a pet raccoon. Got them when they were little babies. Raised them.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty cool.
That'd be a lot of work, though.
What was that?
That'd be a lot of work, though.
It was a good time. It was fun. It got me out of a speeding ticket. Yep. I was speeding and lady cop pulled me over, I get out of the car and I got my hand in my pocket because I don't want him coming out. And she says, "Sir, could you get your hands out of your pocket?" I go, "I got a squirrel in my pocket. If I let my hand out, he's going to jump." "I don't care." I was like, "Okay." So I let my hand out, climbed up my jacket and sat on my shoulder. "Oh, he's so cute. He's friendly." I go, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." Got out of that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How you doing, Orb?
Flip Orbits, Orbicino.
By the way, make sure you post your link there, Mac. Mac has a general chat panel usually.
Yeah.
Definitely dropped your link, man.
It's the
Computer
Is that a mixing board, Mac?
No. It's a tribal beat board.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I also got the red one. That's the blue one. It's the Cord
Yep.
Tribal MX, and I got the SX.
Oh, shit. Jealous.
yeah. Mac has all kinds of things with buttons and knobs on them.
Yeah, this is just my bedroom. This is what I just fiddle for it with. But the other room has all my stuff in it. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, here's my link. right.
So scribble in your pocket, or you just happy to see me.
Yeah, this thing here is just the MX Tribal. I also got the what do you call it? The launch pad. This is like a mixer board over here, though. That's the mixer. Let me
Yeah,
pull
that's
this
what I
off.
was
and give it a
thinking.
look.
That's what I was
Yeah.
looking at, going, hey, that's a mixing board.
It is a mixer board, but I got another mixer board up here for my Pro Tools. I don't know if you can see it. It's dark in here.
Man, that's the shit I
This-
want.
This is for Alvatech. And then I got this thing. I don't know if we can see it either.
Yep.
The looper.
Nice.
That the Boss looper,
Yeah, that's
505.
Yeah. Yeah.
and it loops over loops over loops over loops over loops over loops. That's just one channel.
Yeah. I've seen that, and I'm like, oh, can't afford it.
Man's got to have a hobby. Yeah.
I've already got far too much shit in this house already.
Oh, I got too much shit in this house. I got it definitely. If I need to move, I'm going to be giving away a lot of shit. Not my electronics, but yeah, the stuff that's in the garage. I got some good metal cabinets on caster wheels.
Oh, yeah. Road cases.
Yep, they're matter of fact, they're the carts. Where in
Oh, yeah.
schools they reel these carts to the classroom, open them up, and all these Google pads would be in there. You know,
Oh, yeah.
laptops.
Yep.
So it had a charging station with it. I got that all modified now, but it's got like two big, heavy, sturdy shelves. This thing, I guess, brand new. It's like $800, $900.
Yeah, they're expensive as shit.
And this guy that collects junk and throws things away pulled up because my neighbor's always got something for him. I go, "What do you do with those things? How much do you think they'll give you at the junkyard for those?" "Oh, shit, probably $5, $10. I was like, "Shit, I'll give you $20 for both of them." He's like, "No, I want more." "Well, they're just going to go to the junkyard. You're making money on me, $10 at least. So here, take it or leave it."
Yeah.
Yep.
You know how to talk to people.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I knew they're going to the junkyard, so I want to get that figure in his head. He's only going to get shit for it anyways.
Yeah, I doubt it'd even get that much, to tell you the truth.
Right. No, they're pretty solid. They're heavy. Yeah. I don't think I can lift it off the ground by myself with my backpack. But yeah, they're heavy. What you been up to, Robert?
Oh, my first day back off out of the naughty corner from YouTube. So
What did you do this time?
told the truth.
But how come you get the naughty corner and I don't, and I say the truth?
Well, maybe
I
your
give them
truth
so
is-
much shit. I know, I give them so much shit, keep them confused, they don't know what to believe.
That could be a strategy.
What you gotta do, I found the secret. You just gotta talk about the flat earth. Then it's like, fucking let this guy talk. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Then there's the Bigfoot thing, you know.
Yeah, the flat Earth, Bigfoot. Yep. Yep. And we didn't go to the moon. Yep.
All credibility going out the window, just like that.
Exactly. That's how you get a pass, man. You gotta know how to play these people. They think I'm a crackpot. I don't give a shit. But you know where my heart lies. That's the truth.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I get home from helping.
Fry! How's it going, Fry? I expected you
Fry.
to pop up.
What's up, Fry?
I expected you to pop up.
Man. So I get home
I
and
was
some
thinking,
guy,
wait for it, boom. There he is.
this guy's calling me. It's in my town. He's like, "Do you work on pool heaters?" I go, "Sure, why not?" Went down there and brand new pool heater. Never even used it. I guess they just installed it. Nobody believed the long gas line that went underneath the ground all the way to where the heater's at. Cracked the pipe, got gas, got them working. And he goes, "How much?" I go, "Nothing, man." He's like, "I got to use something." All right, $20. I go, That's all. It's like, I don't care. It wasn't that much. And he comes back. He just handed me a bill, and I stuck it in my pocket. I get home, pull it out. He gave me $100 bill. Yeah.
Good to see you. Fry. Make sure you throw your link in there, Fry.
Yeah. So my wife saw it and took it.
Imagine that.
Yeah. She's out right now spending it. Now she's getting some tacos for tonight.
There you go.
Authentic, good tacos. So who's Dan?
Me.
So you must be from New Zealand.
Yep.
How did I know? How did I know?
Uh,
The Kiwi, maybe?
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I can't put the name All Black in there; it'll cause a problem.
Here, I got one for you.
What's that?
If a male guy meets a Philippine lady and they have a kid, would that kid be jalapeno?
Get out of here.
Just wondering.
Oh man.
Imagine that I'm jalapeno.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
This keeps up, you might end up back in the naughty corner again.
Yeah. Make sure you drop your link to Fry. He always has some good stuff on there.
Oh yeah. I enjoy Fry watching this.
Oh, I
stuff.
do too. I like watching him. Cracks me up.
Oh yeah. How do you like
The
to
man
watch
with
them?
the monitor.
What way do you like watching them?
What's that?
You said you like watching them. What way do you like watching them?
Well, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Uh-oh. You gotta find me first.
Oh, I'd find him.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Pro's got more monitors than you've got buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen my other button room. I've got one room's got all my recording and all my instruments, my electric drums and my gaming computer. And I got a hole in the wall with all my mic cords going into the bigger room with the acoustic drum, the amp, and bass for recording.
Oh shit! I want to go there and play. Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Got a Gretsch drum, got a Roland drum, electric drum, and then the guitars and bass, and mandolin.
I bet you that Gretsch kit would sound bloody awesome.
It's 78.
Ooh, fuck!
78.
I used to have a drum kit. Pissed the neighbours off.
You what?
I used to have a drum kit. It pissed the neighbors off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I've been there, done that. Yep. Kind of pissed off mom too.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
Especially when you're first starting out. I was about what? 16, 17. Yeah. Then my friend got his electric guitar in there. Oh geez. Hot summer day in the garage with the door closed because we're making too much noise.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Done
But
that.
yeah, the next bedroom, I've got that thing so insulated that you couldn't hear nothing. The sheetrock on the walls, it's the old stuff, you know, from the 50s.
Right.
It's thick. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty quiet.
So basically, is that you admitting that you've got a padded room?
Well, I got a pedigree.
A padded room.
Yeah, it's a padded room. It really literally is because you know those space phone you can buy for your bed? You unroll it on your bed, and it's about maybe 3 inches thick.
Yep.
Well, I've got like 2 of those on the wall. I didn't pay for them, and they both talk about a great sound barrier.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
awesome.
one of the mattress that she had, she didn't want it, and you can't really throw it away. So I took my X-Acto knife and cut it because I was going to take it apart and just fold it up and take a wire cutter and cut the frame up. Then I noticed all this beautiful padding in between both sides going to waste.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I was like, guess what? You're going on the wall. And that room's out, man. Really, it's tight in there.
Oh, be a nice bloody.
And then I also got six doors. I've got 4 of them, but 2 of them are screwed together by the hinges, and they're right by each side of the drum. And then I got the guitar amp. It's got another 2 doors, but they're hinged together to kind of like I'm trying to block sounds from traveling to other mics.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So yeah. So what we'll do is we'll make the music first, then we'll sing to it
Oh, fuck that.
because I can't get it. Man, with the singing and the drums and the guitar and the bass going and the microphone in there, it's just
Yep.
I'm having a hard time isolating that thing. So,
Yeah, it's too much.
and if you want to sing when you're jamming, go ahead, but I'm not recording your voice.
I mean, that'd be a whole lot of fun, man. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I do. Now, have you ever heard? Do you have a keyboard?
Me, no. No.
All right. Well,
I've got
if
many,
you can get yourself these shit, you ever did what do you call it? A flea market or what do you call it? Salvation Army, that kind of
Yep.
place.
Yep.
Yeah, if you go in there, the other day over my neighborhood, I seen 3 keyboards. They may have been toy keyboards, but they were USB.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I just want to use it as a controller, and then there's so much plugins and stuff online that are totally free that it'll just wow.
Yeah.
VCV Rack 2 is a good one. You don't even have to have a keyboard. You can use your typewriting keyboard as a keyboard.
Yeah, you can.
And there's modules. You know what a Euro rack is?
Yep.
Well, that's what it is. It's like Minecraft for musicians. Because it's all those freaking plugins, and you're sitting there on that page, click, 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 because it's all free. And yeah, and then you can also download other people's patches. So you see this guy on YouTube, and like weekly, he throws a patch out there, and you just take his patch, put it in your document rack file, click on that sucker, and it's all pretty much pre-made.
Yep.
Yep, and just hook up your keyboard there. And
Hey,
always kind of like rolling patterns.
give me 1 second here, Mac.
Sure.
Johnny, go ahead and post your link.
Johnny.
Johnny does a good trivia on his channel. Make sure you put your link out there, Johnny.
Johnny, good
yes,
guy.
I've heard about your channel and the trivia.
He's out your way. I think he's in Australia. Another good guy. I'm getting a coffee.
Too many good people.
Ah,
New sub.
So who posted my link?
It's got the one strap
All
here.
right, go ahead.
It's a one piece.
I don't do
Did you see it?
Yeah, they're here.
It's the rainbow color.
Yeah, I seen it. I'm not going to Target and buy that suit.
You
No,
want to wear that?
no, I don't want to wear it, John.
What if Kevin, Stephanie's brother, wears that this year at the party?
Then I'm leaving.
I'll be taking pics with him.
Okay, you take care.
It'll be fun.
All right. That's the wife.
So I said hello.
Robert said hello.
Somebody said hi.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, she just talked to me about that video she's seen on.
It's a tuck-friendly bathing suit for men and women.
I don't need this tuck friendly.
You could
Is
tuck
that what they
all
call
in,
it now?
or you could wear a one piece.
I don't, a one-piece suit for me.
Yeah,
Get out of here. Go.
with your hair coming out.
I don't need. I got to shave down there. Then I got to manscape, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
jeez. Yeah.
Tuck it all in.
Oh, tuck.
It's tuck friendly.
Oh my God.
It's got a place for
What
your-
are they doing to us?
It's a place to tuck your man stuff.
Yeah, but see, if I literally went in there, people would be so disgusted if any guy just were to wear that suit. But if they're supposed to accept it,
I don't know. I
well,
want you to wear one.
no, you're not going to wear
No, we'll
one.
get matching.
No, we're not going to matching suits. Shut up, Robert.
Just when I was about to jump off pedal, it gets interesting.
Oh,
It'll
boy.
be cute.
No, it won't be cute. I'll be so embarrassed. No way. You know I would never even get near that,
Go
right?
on the corner and play your guitar with that on.
Get out of here. I'm definitely getting one. Shut up.
Well, on a good note, Mac, their stock prices are dropping as fast as Kamala Harris trying to climb up the political ladder.
What stock prices is that?
What's that?
What stock are you talking about?
Targets.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But see, it just seems like anything with this, this queer situation going
careful.
on. Can I say the Q word?
Yeah, well, let's stay away from that. I am on my second
All
one.
right. The other kind.
Yeah, the other
Yeah.
kind. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
The switch hitters.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, it had problems with the beer company. It had problems with the Miller company. It has problems with Target. So we know a lot of people like to have issues with this. So what's stopping us from having us go after Vanguard and BlackRock and say, hey, smear a campaign against them? These people are all behind this stuff. They're the ones making the products do this. You know what I'm saying? And once
Yeah.
people find out about that, they'll be yanking their stocks out and all this other stuff.
It's hard to get people focused on that stuff though.
Well, when it comes to their money, it's different. Since it's not their
Yeah.
beer, they're not their store. But if there's money's invested in there, of course they're going to go. You know? Yeah.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, I was at the liquor store the other day just to stop by, and yeah, their bud is totally packed in the corner. It's just they're trying to get away half price, and still nobody's getting it. And
Well-
to tell you the truth, it seems like people are weird to buy a case of beer at that low price and walk out the parking lot, and you meet some guys out there to give you a hard time. So
They're actually got a buyback program now for stuff that's going to expire. So, they I look at it this way: they made their choices. There you go.
well, the people have spoken.
Yeah, you'd think common sense would kick in, but unfortunately, that's common
Yeah.
sense is not so common.
Yeah, but we can't have it that way when it comes to putting some people in office. That's all faltered.
Yeah, well,
So it's just weird. people have spoken a couple years ago, and they played around with that.
Careful.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
I know.
certain,
No, I agree with you
Stay away.
wholeheartedly, Mac.
I'm
I
staying
agree with you
away.
wholeheartedly.
I'm talking in code, and you're picking it up. That's cool. Yep.
Yep.
What really kind of pisses me off though is that at our local Walmart, they have like a great big display of Bud Light with a sign on it that says "We support our veterans."
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
because they're trying to switch gears because
Yeah,
they
they
got their
are.
asses handed.
Of course.
They ain't bullshitting nobody no more.
No.
Yep. And the other kind in the army, whatever, ain't gonna fly too good because he's gonna get picked on by whoever does it. It's just
Well,
that way.
I look at it this way: make stupid choices, win stupid prizes. So
Oh, exactly. Now I heard they also made law in sports now for certain situations.
oh
Yeah.
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 It's like you can't do that. But what? I'd identify. So my wife snipped the balls of my cat last Thursday. So he's non-binary now.
it's an act.
We
Yeah.
kind of picked his gender for him. We just snipped him. He's a trans cat.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah,
Oh God.
yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah, Anna, I agree with you. It's absolute BS. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Oh, funny as fuck. On that note, guys, I gotta get going.
All right,
All
Dan,
right.
you have a good one.
Nice meet you, Dan.
It's
Likewise,
about
mate.
bedtime for you, isn't it, Dan?
No, it's morning over here, but I got other stuff I need to go and do.
All right, guy, you have a good one.
Catch you later.
Later, bud.
Yeah.
Yep, like I said there, Brian, target stocks are dropping as fast as Kamala Harris trying to climb the political ladder.
Well, she kind of like messed around to get to the top, so.
Yeah, well, we know it wasn't her brains that got her there. That's for sure.
Of course. So,
Well,
what
what
were
is
you
it?
guys?
Ukraine is a country, is a little country beside a big country. Oh, wow, they're a real genius talking there.
Yeah, there you go. So what were you talking about that got your the boo boo? Medical, what?
Well, it would be considered medical, but we were using actual numbers from governmental websites, and they didn't like that.
Oh,
Let's just
Go
say
on.
we pointed out some things that were quite obvious once you looked at the numbers.
Right. So yesterday I clicked on my YouTube, or excuse me, my Facebook, because I can talk to my family through the Facebook, and boom, I got a copyright, or I got a, what do you call it? We're not liking this video here on their site, and it was not a bad video. Anyways, I did that thing back in 2016. Why they tell me about it now?
Well, see, there's the other rub. The retroactivity of all this stuff is just insane.
It's like a new law comes up. We got to go through everybody's Facebook and see if they got this kind of feed in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Algorithm does it.
Yeah, and that's BS. That is absolute BS.
Yep. And there's a lot of people that got the Facebook, so they could take, we'll just use Facebook as an example. During the two idiots thing a couple of years ago to see who'd be in the office, they just had to look at Facebook and see their algorithms. Oh, shoot, this person, we got to do something. I mean, they can tell right off of Facebook how the population's thinking.
Well, yeah, that's the other problem.
Yeah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. They didn't have it up and running when Hillary was there, though. Thank God.
Well, you know, it was hilarious, Mac and Brian.
It was hilarious.
I don't know if you know Canada. You need to know, but that's Brian and me and him's been the one. You know, we've been deep diving into a lot of this stuff.
Oh yeah.
And
I know, Brian.
The funny thing about that is we kind of took this to Twitter and YouTube about my last one. And they sent us to their guideline things. They had a video, and their video is actually incorrect in what they're describing, which is quite hilarious. So they're telling people about misinformation, but yet their own stuff is not correct. So, yeah. And that's all I'll say on that, because I'll be delving, I'll get pissed off and I'll want to go down a road I probably shouldn't.
I still have the Diego videos where we talked about everything, anything to see if we could get his video down, and it didn't go down. I got 2 days of him talking all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Downloaded them.
Well, that's because at this point in time that, you know, he's not up, so they don't target that. They target the ones that are.
Yeah, but see, how'd you get the crosshairs on you, man?
Oh, Mac, I could tell you, but I
You
can't
have to
do it.
shoot me.
No, I can't. I can't do it on a live channel. Let's put it that way. But it would. You would understand after I told you a few things.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think they, you got the red flag on your account and they're watching you.
Well, they
You're
locked me out
saying
of both.
keywords. You got keywords they're probably watching over.
Oh yeah. Well, they locked me out of both my accounts. This channel and my backup channel. So.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
So
Yeah,
your backup channel's pretty much named the same?
No, it's not.
Because I don't see you on the other channel.
Pardon?
I don't really see you on your other channel.
No, but I've tested it out before and went live on it before. But they made sure I couldn't go on any of them. So, and they said
your IP address. Your IP address.
Well, there's many ways that they can tell if it's the same person or not. You know.
Well, if you got a laptop and you go somewhere else and you can do it, you can definitely know it's your IP address.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just, you know, I think in the future they're going to regret some of these choices they've made, but we'll see. Because the pendulum is swinging, albeit slowly, but it is.
Well, look how long it took for everything to get into place before. We got to undo all that little by little.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's not going to happen overnight. That's for sure.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. But I definitely want to see some people going behind bars or something.
Yeah. That's to put it mildly.
Yeah. Well, we know a couple that definitely need to be, and they all got proof on it, and they're not doing shit about it.
Yeah, and therein lies the rub. That isn't going to fly well. You know.
Well, if they're going to arrest me for stuff, it's like, yeah, well, you take care of those, then you come back to me and arrest me. Yeah. You're just a little guy.
If it was only that simple.
What to do? Get your ass here.
If it was only that simple.
But if I had mega buku dollars, well, just hold on. Here's some money.
Well, that's kind of true, but not true at the same time, though, Mac.
But I know names.
Yeah.
You know, you let Smollett out, so why can't you do me? Because I know names. What are the names? I'm not telling you, but I know names.
Yeah.
No doubt. I get suicided in prison. My luck. Yep. Have you ever heard of an instrument called SHRUIT box? Schrute box?
No, can't say as I have.
Okay, it looks like a suitcase. On one side, it's like in a way like a harmonica. There's reeds on the side of the suitcase, and you could adjust the pitches on them. On the other side, you have a cable that comes down to a foot pedal, like for a guitar or a wah-wah pedal.
Yep.
And what it does is when you hit the foot, it makes the suitcase like a harmonica, or excuse me, what do you call those? pianos, but it sits in front of you. You go back and forth with the airbag on it. What's that called?
Accordion?
Accordion. Okay, yeah. Well, the suitcase moves like an accordion because when your foot hits the cable, it pulls off the panel. Then when it's preloaded, it comes back. Well, it forces air in there, and it gives your guitar a harmonic kind of sound. It's
Nope.
old technology.
Can't say as I've heard of that.
Yeah, I ran across it on YouTube. So I can put a link of it. But yeah, it's a pretty cool thing I didn't see. And it's pretty expensive, $150. But it's just a gadget.
Yeah, well, there's a bazillion of those, that's for sure.
Yeah. So, another thing that's happening around here is like, you heard the big crowd of people in Chicago about a month ago, right? All the
Yeah,
kids on that first warm day.
Yep.
Okay. Last weekend, we got a carnival in Tinley Park. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And what these carnivals do when they come to these towns is they work with the town because the town gets paid too. So they carnival people get paid and the town get paid. So that's why the towns have carnivals, so they can get extra money here. Well, Saturday, the kids got this message on their damn phone. It was a flash mob over there. The cops couldn't hardly handle them and shit, and they closed it down early, and they didn't bring it up Sunday because they heard rumors of this mob going to be there again. So the
Imagine
town's not
that.
making enough money.
Imagine that.
So to me, I told a lot of people around here, you know what? I have a feeling it's going to be like that all summer with these flash mobs. And they're just not going to want people to go out, and I mean, these towns rely on these carnivals.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd elaborate on that, but that would take me down another road I can't go down at the moment.
All right. But yeah, it seems like they see a group of cell phones, they can tell something's going on.
Well,
You know?
yeah, Mac, but you're under the misconception they actually give a shit.
Well, they do give a shit if it benefits them in a certain way or their agenda they're going to push it. Oh,
Absolutely.
guess what? There's going to be a thing here. Hey, guess what? I'm the guy who controls these cell phones and TikTok and Facebook and everything. Guess what? Boom, I'm throwing all these little things out on the, wow, I got to pop up. Oh, check it out. One of these persons going to be there. What do you call it? Those people that popular. What do they call them now? Influencer. Oh, well, this influencer is going to be at the carnival. Let's go look at it. Act like it's the Beatles coming to town or something. They all come flocking.
They don't know any.
Up known.
Beaker Mac, is he from your channel?
I think so.
I think I've seen that name before.
Yeah. And another thing I was thinking,
Brian, 1 second, Mac. Brian, I'll talk to you about that on back channels once I'm done here. No,
now
go ahead, Mac. I didn't mean to cut you off, buddy.
we know that they're trying to, bring down the pop a little
I'm
bit.
going into the office on Tuesday.
Going on Tuesday too now?
Yeah, it's
All right.
gonna be 95.
Talk to him about something.
All right, I'm gonna get the avocado ready and go get the tacos.
All right. Cool.
First, let me do the avocado.
All right.
Oh, you got the keys?
Yeah, they're on the table there. So, yeah, see, I said the word depopulate, right?
Yep.
All right, so to stop that, they came up with this thing that they want to stick in our arm, But to me, if they were, and we got, sick, I was like, wow, we shouldn't even come up with nothing, man, because we can get a lot of people.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Am I talking okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How you doing,
So-
Jeffrey? Good to see you.
And it's all natural. We can just get, do what we can do.
Oh, natural. Yeah.
Fun.
Oh man.
Hello, Brian.
Yep, all natural.
How's things been going on your channel, Mac?
Avery's been out for about 6 days now. He's not doing too well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
So he's being, I think, over at his mom's or something. Yeah. He's starting to have his flare up. So, and last time he did that, he had to go to the hospital for about another month so they could do all this tests and stuff on him. But it's like, dude, you need to get on top of that now before you start getting into that pain level where it's just unbearable.
Yeah, but unfortunately nowadays, the medical field isn't exactly, shall we say,
You know
on
it.
the spot.
You know it. They're all freaking looking at tablets.
Yep.
Yes. And the tablet tells them what to do. And yes, this is what they're doing to the elderly around here is dad dies and mom's living and she's not doing so good, so she needs to be in a nursing home, but that's good. Just give us the deed to your house and we'll take good care of you and we'll just take the money from your house and pay your bills with it. What? We're not taking you that good care of you? What? You're dying? You're dead? All that money in the house, look, it's in our pocket.
Yeah, imagine that.
Wow. Yeah, you got the C there, so we need to put you on a old ventilator thing, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrible. And everybody just like, okay, they wouldn't lie to us. No,
Yeah, right.
they would never would lie to us, especially our TV. Oh, isn't there a law against that? Well, there was until Obama got hold of that bill and changed it, propaganda bill.
No, actually,
Huh.
it started back with Clinton.
Yeah, it did.
He's the one that abolished the truth and
Truth and reporting.
yeah. Truth
Well,
and-
also the propaganda was Obama, I think.
Well, it was, but truth and reporting was what went back.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that damn Jeffrey Epstein Island blackmailed the hell out of these guys. So they had it, boom. Yeah, the island of blackmail.
Walter Cronkite is probably wrong.
Yeah, well, things were a lot different back when we were younger than they are now. That's for sure. Not that there wasn't bullshit going on then, but not like
We
it
need to
is
pay
now.
attention to it. We're too busy having fun. You know that.
Well,
Blindsided.
you
As a
know,
kid, they got all this stuff coming at them with their phones and everything, and that's boring. What do you think I'm going to do any looking on that stuff? No. I was the same way when I was younger. It was boring. But after that, 2005 is when I woke up. I was like, I don't give a shit what people think. I'm putting my foot out on about 9/11. And boom.
well, mine come after I left the military. That was an eye opener for me.
Right. I'm just saying from my aspect. I hurt my back. I was on the couch for like 5 years and going stir crazy. So I had time to sit and actually look at things. Get into YouTube and found all this stuff out and did my own investigation. And it's like, I knew something's up. So I was like, what else are they hiding from us?
Yeah, I know, Tony. I don't engage in that kind of BS anymore. It just other people, other stuff.
Oh.
He knows what I'm speaking of. So
Other channel BS.
yeah, other people's issues. Let's put it that way.
What? No, my lap is not big enough for you. No.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, Mac, how when it used to be a thing you turn on the news to actually get the news, but
Well, we have reporters on the street.
yeah, and now they basically, well, I shouldn't say not basically, they as much as go as far as to set up movie sets and fake the shit right outright.
Well, during the Gulf War, you got the guys sitting there reporting.
Careful.
Remember that? With their
Oh yeah,
masks?
I remember it quite well.
Yeah. I was like, okay, you goofed up on that one.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, exactly what you said.
Well, as they say, everything that goes on in the world right now is a rich man's game, and
That's what it is.
there couldn't be any more truth to that.
Yeah.
I'm not fixing it up.
But it's only going to go so far, you know. There will be a breaking point, that's for sure.
Well, anytime I try to make money or do something like that, they're there with their hand out or putting some stipulations on that I can't do this and do that with my money. Like around here, we had a bar down the street, right? They were up to $2 million because it kept rolling over and rolling over. Yeah, the government heard all about this. You can't be doing this. I go, what? It's a raffle. It's a fun just like you guys do with your lottery.
Nope.
You know?
They can't allow that because they can't get the fingers in the pot then there, Mac.
Exactly. But they were able to give the raffle all that money to people. But what about the taxes on that winning? You know?
Yeah. Well, see, but then they can't double dip.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, sad world of affairs we live in today.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And anything that you think is a scam, it turns out the government's got their hands in it, or it's just definitely a scam. And the scams, they're not doing anything about these damn phone scams or any of these scams, which they definitely could do something about it. You know, the elderly people are pretty gullible when it comes to that shit.
Yep. You know, and they say, well, we can't track them down. The hell you can't.
Bullshit. You know that. They want to make us poor. You know that. They're non-ass, non-ass, and non-ass.
Well,
This bill
we all
here,
know
this law
what
here.
the first thing is that come out of the WEF. You will own nothing and be happy about it. You know.
So it's going to be like 1984, you're saying?
Dude, 1984 isn't even coming close. It's much more than that.
Well, it's the old device in our hand bit, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because I can get rid of my cell phone, get somebody else's cell phone, commit a murder, and give that person a cell phone. What? Hold on. Oh my gosh, I gotta get the cat.
Oh, man.
What the hell is he doing now?
I think his wife needed something.
She's trying to cut avocados. He's up there trying to get avocados. Real pain in the ass cat.
Say that again.
He's climbing up on the counter while she's cutting avocados and trying to eat avocados.
Oh, okay.
So she yells at me all the time when she's trying to do something in the kitchen because he always gets up there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. And he's a big cat and he still has his baby teeth because when he took him to the vet to get his balls taken out, and he's like, how old is this cat? Oh, about 2 months old. No, really? Oh, yeah. He's like, yeah, he still has baby teeth. He's like, oh, man, he's going to be a big one. Yep. Going to be a big cat. Big tomcat.
Well, he's not so much a Tom anymore.
Yeah. Tommy.
You just had to go there, didn't you?
The Tommy cat. Yeah. Or Tammy.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Well,
It's Tammy the Alabama tranny cat. Yeah. There you go. Tammy from Alabama. There you go.
Oh, man.
Mm,
Way too wrong. Way too wrong.
Yep. Well, he's going to be humping his sister. He's been trying a little bit of that. So, you know, he's a hillbilly cat, I think. Going to be humping your sister.
Hey,
Yeah.
if it ain't good enough for you, what makes you think it's good enough for me? Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah. You stay here, Mom. He wants to go back in the kitchen. I'm letting him go, man. He's getting kind of hard to hold. There he goes. Yeah.
Oh man.
But he's fun.
That's
I got
great.
this laser light, man. Oh yeah, it's even makes a little laser mouse. Yep.
And you still have your dog?
My wife's little dog we had put to sleep, and we still have the big pit bull, but
He's not doing
she's
so well.
holding on to him, but his whole breathing passages is just collapsing in on him.
Aw.
So pretty soon he ain't gonna be able to breathe at all, and she loves him, and you know she didn't want to put him to sleep just yet. And
All right, Bearded Eagle, you have a good one, guy. Take
what's
care.
up, Bearded Eagle? Haven't seen you in a while.
Take care, man.
Yeah, he's got a nice little spot out in his backyard. His pond looks much better.
But anyways, I think I'm gonna have to shut this down.
Go for it.
Get around, get myself some dinner.
All right.
So thanks for coming up, Mac. I appreciate it. And if you're gonna fire your channel up, throw your link back in.
Right.
Um,
I don't know about firing it up just yet, but I'll put my link in.
all right. And everybody in chat, thanks for hanging out. It's been a good test stream, I guess, again today.
That's the link.
That's the link to Mac's channel. He has a lot of discussion, open panels, just regular chat panels.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys, thanks a lot. And
Take care, Robert.
You take care too, Mac. You have a good one, buddy.
Bye, everyone.
And we're out of here in 3, 2, 1. Everybody have a good day.